to the Big Blue Crew Sports Network.
Who's got the rocket launcher? I say we blow it up. Now fire that thing.
It's for the city of sports, playing with a giant Nick. With my man S. Dot Dog.
That's him.
You feel the vibe?
That's me.
We going live.
That's us.
That like button shared, you been subscribed.
Stadium.
That MetLife Big Blue, home of the Braves.
Yeah.
That turnpike you can see, that's where the games played. NFL one day, then it's the NBA. Madison Square Garden, that's where the Knicks play. This that NY Logan, no it don't get broken. Legalized mean this shit smoking. I'm on topic, dropping another episode. The game winner, trade, maybe a field goal. Everybody right now doing the wave. You tune in, the show called TheMan-Cave. I see the chat, they always doing their thing. Big views, 85-inch screen. The game's on, you rush and bleed. Remain calm, you on the road and chill. To the watch along, the show's on. The host, you know it's S-God. It's no telling, the panel filled with guest stars. You're now rocking with the voice, you know what it is. It's your boy J Boogie. You're now rocking with my man S-God. I support him to the fullest, you heard? My man Mike Blaze. This is Alter Production. What that mean, we about to alter everything that's playing. Tune in. My man S.G.O.D. Support the show. Subscribe, share it. Most importantly, hit that like button.
Salute, college basketball fans. Salute to the Duke Blue Devils opening game of the season. It's going to be number 7 Duke versus Maine from Cameron Indoor Stadium, and also be featuring the number 1 player in the country, Cooper Flagg at Duke. Also the projected number 1 NBA pick coming up in this 2025 NBA draft will be Cooper Flagg, man. Thank you guys, man, for tuning into this podcast, man, to this episode. Watch along Duke versus Maine. Thanks for joining the Man-Cave podcast, courtesy of the Big Blue Crew Sports Network. Tonight we're going to be streaming live, man. Watching this live watch along Duke versus Maine. Number 7, Duke coming in number 7 with the number 1 recruiting class led by Cooper Flagg, Con Knaple, Darren Harris, Isaiah Evans, and Kaiman Maluach, Patrick Ngangba. And also some transfers, Zion James and Gillis from Purdue, the transfer from Purdue. So Duke is going to be us kind of stacked this year. You know, the backcourt is going to be led by Tyrese Proctor and Caleb Foster. You know, they returned from last year's team, man. But I'm excited about this game, man. See these guys play it the first time, seeing them play live, you know what I'm saying? So it's going to be fun, man. But like I said, if this is your first time to my channel, man, please hit that like and subscribe button. Also share this, man, on all social media platforms, as well as the Big Blue Crew Sports Network. The link is in the chat right there. Go subscribe. Our one centralized location for all of our contents: basketball, baseball, boxing, football, MMA, UFC, soccer, and wrestling. And as well as please go subscribe to the members as well. G Nation Inside Sports or Big Lou, Big Pat Sports Talk, Unpopular Opinion Sports or NYG, Coach Ed Gladney's Amazing World of Sports, Wales to New Jersey, Miz in the Midday, Classified 3F with Joel, Big Blue in the Bronx, Knicks Cast, Leaf Diggy, Mets 2128, Zion Zenith, Mac the Giants fan, and many, many more from the Big Blue Crew Sports. All right, the game has started. Duke has won the tip. Caleb Foster, alley-oops to Maluach, and looks like it's a foul on the floor. So just getting started. Like I said, Duke at home, man. Like I said, man, I'm going to be bringing a lot of Duke live watch-alongs this season. I'm a big Duke fan, as you can see right here. You know what I'm saying? You see it right there, the brotherhood right there. You know how it is. It's all about Duke. Let's go, Duke. All right, Duke of the ball. Tyrese Proctor over to Con Knaple. In the lane, lays it up and in. First bucket of the season goes to Con Knaple. All right, Maine with the ball. Across the timeline. Over to, who is it? Jaden Clayton, Kellen Tynes, AJ Lopez, Quinn Burns, and Keelan Steele are the starting lineups for the Maine Bears. Look like we're right now over to Steele. Steele over to Burns, but the pass is deflected. 3.7 seconds left on the shot clock to shoot. So I want to thank you guys for tapping in, man, from YouTube, Twitter, and all social media platforms. Thank you for watching this live watch along streaming of Duke versus Maine. First game of the season for both teams. Duke come in at number 7. Home game at Cameron Indoor Stadium. The shot is up and is no good. Air ball. Duke come in this game as a 31-point favorite in this game. All right, Duke with the ball. Caleb Foster over to Cooper Flag. Flag to Proctor. Proctor back to Flag. Flag gets the ball, and it's a foul on the floor. Live from Cameron Indoor Stadium, home of the Duke Blue Devils. Duke versus Maine. All right, ball is inbound. Caleb Foster looking, passes to Con Kniple. Kniple with the ball over to Proctor. Proctor to Cooper Flag. Flag down the lane. Passes off to Malaluch for the shot up, and it's good. Good for the big man, the 7-footer from South Sudan. Cayman Malawach with the short hook in the lane. All right, Maine with the ball. Over Steen, over to Burns. Burns with the shot up and no good. Rebounded by Malawach. Over to Tyrese Proctor. Duke up 4-0. Proctor across the timeline. Proctor down the lane. Throws, and it's stolen by Maine. And here comes Maine. Burns looking for the shot over to Steele. Steele over to Jones. Back to Burns. Burns over to Steele. Steele around the pick. Down the lane, and he trips, and it's turnover on the. So it'll be Duke basketball. You just turning in. Duke is up 4-0. Start right now. Early first quarter. Maine at Duke. And this is a game, I guess, is Cooper Flag is from Maine. So, you know, what the Duke does in the offseason, sometimes what their schedule is like recruits, they get to play their home schools. You know, Duke has them on the schedule. So that's the only reason why Maine is on the schedule, because we really don't play Maine that often. All right, the ball, Duke has the ball, and it is knocked away. And here comes Maine. Steele over to Burns. Back to Steele. Steele down the lane. Stops, pops, no good. Rebounded by Steele. His shot is up, and it's good. All right, Maine is on the board now, 4-2. All right, Flag over to Caleb Foster. Foster back to Flag. Flag around the screen in the lane. Throws to Malawach. Shot is up, and it's good. 2 for 2 for the big man. 6-2 Duke. All right, here comes Maine. Steele. And there's a call on the floor. Might be a foul on the floor. Nice look by Cooper Flag. Instead of just forcing it, found Malawach underneath. Should have been an and 1 too. All right. Maine inbound the ball. Steele inbounds. Yeah, this screen. All right, shot by Maine, no good. Rebounded by Maine, over to Burns. Burns up and in. 6-4 Duke. So Burns with the putback basket. All right, Duke Con Kniple with a 3-point shot. No good. Rebounded by Maine, and here they come. Burns with the ball. Guarded by Proctor. Burns back in my post-up. Burns with the step-back jump shot up and good. All 6 points for Maine came from Burns. We are tied 6 apiece. All right, Caleb Foster in the lane. Up and in. And a foul. Nice move by Caleb Foster, the point guard. So Caleb Foster will be at the free throw line looking to complete the old-fashioned three-point play. Nice take. All right, Foster's at the line. The shot is up, and it's no good. Rebounded by Maine. 8-6 Duke up. Here comes Maine with the ball. And Burns with the shot, no good. Rebounded by Malik Brown. Brown over to Con Kniple. Kniple over to Caleb Foster. Down to Darren Harris in the lane. Up and in. Good shot by Harris. All right, Maine with the ball. Over to Steele. Back to Burns. Burns over to back to Burns. Burns looking for a shot in the lane. Passes out to number one for a three-point shot. Is up. No good. Rebounded by Flag. And here comes Duke. Flag in the lane. Throws it up. But it's a foul on the floor. All right, so it'll be a timeout on the floor. Like I said, Cooper Flag got fouled. Duke will have the ball, inbound the ball when they come back off a break. 10-6 is the score right now. Early first quarter. All right, so far, like I said, man, so far Duke is coming out good. Like I said, Maine has come out good. Like the only player for Maine who's really like keeping him in this game is Burns. You know, he got all 6 points for Maine right now. So Con Knipple go at the free throw line. Shot is up, and it's good. 4-point play off the 3-point shot by Con Knipple and the free throw. 23-9 Duke up. All right. Maine with the ball. Tynes over to Steele. Steele over to Lopez. In the lane, looking. Can't find nobody. Good pressure by Duke. All right. Tynes with the ball. Looking. Finds number 10. Tynes with the ball again. The defense all on him. Smother them all on him. The shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Tyrese Proctor. And here comes Duke. Up 23-9. Proctor over to Kamen Maluach. Over to Darren Harris. Con Knipple in the corner to Harris for the 3-point shot is up. And it's good. 26-9 Duke. Timeout on the floor. That was Gillis. Mason Gillis with that 3-point shot. 26-9 Duke. 17-point lead. 12:24 left to go. Early first half. So Duke has come out smoking in this game. Opening night for Duke. Get to see the freshmen. Get to see Cooper Flagg, Kamen Maluach, Isaiah Evans, Con Knipple, Darren Harris, Patrick and Gangba. I don't know if he's going to play. I think he's hurt, so we won't see him playing tonight. I'm thinking he's hurt. If he's not, he will be playing tonight. So this is like my first time getting to watch these guys play. To see how they what is going to be their strengths and the weakness, and I'll be talking throughout the game, like what I see, what I like, and like I'll say like I know it's new, so these guys got to get the chemistry together and things like that because you got some transfers and also you got some freshmen, and Duke had a mass exodus last year. Sean Stewart left, also Jaden Schutz left, Mark Mitchell. Transfer out. Who else? TJ Powers transferred out. And, of course, what's the name got drafted? Filipowski got drafted. Jared McCain got drafted. So it's a different look Duke team this year. Lost some guys, but they got some new guys in there and stuff like that. Got some grad transfers and stuff like that. So, but a lot of talent this year on Duke, man, led by, like I said, the talented freshman Cooper Flagg. But like I said, he's not the only freshman on there. Like I said, people by the end of the season, people are going to get to know the name of Con Knipple and also Kamen Maluach, the 7-footer from South Sudan. Also, you're going to see Isaiah Evans and also sharpshooter Darren Harris. So couldn't ask for a better start for Duke, man, in this game, man. 26-9 right now. Up early, 17-point lead up in this game, man. Came out on fire. Like I said, hey, this is what you got to do, man. Opening night, playing in front of the Cameron Crazies, Cameron Indoor Stadium, home opener for the Duke Blue Devils. Everybody getting a chance to see the Duke freshmen, Cooper Flagg, like I said, Con Knipple, Kamen Maluach, Isaiah Evans, Darren Harris, and Patrick Ngangba. All right. So on the floor for Duke, timeout is going to be Con Knipple, Tyrese Proctor, Zion James, Mason Gillis, and Kamen Maluach. All right. Maine with the ball. Lopez with the ball. Over to Tynes. Tynes looking. Over to Lopez again for a 3-point shot that's up and is good. 26-12. Here comes Duke. Gillis over to Zion James. Zion James over to Mason Gillis. Over to Tyrese Proctor. Proctor around a Maluach screen. Proctor with the jump back shot up, no good. Rebounded by Malawach. Out to Zion James for the 3-point shot, and it's no good. Rebounded by Maine, and here they come. Open up. Tyrese Proctor, and it's blocked by Malawach. Over, and they get it back. Maine with the second putback is up and is good. 26-14. All right, here comes Zion James. Over to Malawach. Malawach looking over to back to James around the screen. Over to Proctor to Kneipel for another 3-point shot. No good. Rebounded by Maine, and here they come. Over to Tynes, over to Lopez in the lane with the shot, jump back shot up, and it's good. 26-16. So they scored the last 7 points. All right, Zion James over to Mason Gillis. Gillis looking, find Malawach. Malawach looking, and he throws the ball away. All right, Tynes with the ball over to Lopez in the corner. Lopez try to get a shot, but good D by Gillis. All right, around the screen. The shot is up, and it's good. 26-18. 9-0 Maine run to cut it back to an 8-point game. All right, Zion James across the timeline over to Mason Gillis. Gillis over to Kneipel for a 3-point shot is up, and it's no good. Rebound by Malawach over to Tyrese Proctor for his 3. That's good. 29-18. All right, Maine with the ball. Tynes over to Lopez. Over to Lopez. All right, guarded by Kneipel. Throws number 11 back to Lopez. Lopez trying to get off a shot. And it's blocked by Malawach. Here comes Kneipel. Kneipel over to Proctor. Proctor over to Kneipel. And it's a turnover. Carry the ball. So turnover, it'll be Maine's basketball. All right, in the game will be Cooper Flagg, Malik Brown will come into the game. And also Isaiah Evans will check in for the first time. All right. And Caleb Foster also in as well. All right. Maine with the ball. Lopez around the screen. Lopez looking for back over the Tynes. Down the lane with the push off. The shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Isaiah Evans. Over to Cooper Flagg. Flagg around the Malik Brown screen. Looking, finds Caleb Foster. Foster in the lane. The shot is up, and it's good. 31-18 Duke. All right, from Maine with the ball. Over to Burns. Burns with the shot up, and it's an air ball. Rebounded by Cooper Flagg, and here comes Duke. Caleb Foster ahead. 3-point shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Maine. Over to Tynes. Over to Lopez. Across the line. Over to Burns. Burns. Back to Foster. Back to Burns. And he is fouled. And there's a timeout on the floor. 7:54 left to go. Early first half. 31-18 Duke up by 13 points over Maine. And this home opener for the Duke Blue Devils in Cameron Indoor Stadium. right. So look like what's name got on a little run here. Maine got on a little 9-0 run or something like that. Duke came back on a little 5-0 run, but still, like I said, Duke just got to tighten up on their defense and stuff like that. Like I said, this is the first game, so it's the first half, so they're just getting their feet wet. But by the second half, Duke should take full control of this game, man. Like I said, so far so good. Good start for Duke. Like I said, only I think is going to be what's going to be the final score in this game. That's about it. But like I said, it's good to see these guys, see these freshmen, see what they can do. See what their tendencies are and stuff like that. It's only one game, but don't say a whole bunch. But you get an idea and feel for who can do what. So when you watch a team play. And thank you guys for tuning in, man, from YouTube, Twitter, and all social media platforms, man. If this is your first time to my channel, the Man Cave Podcast, please hit that like and subscribe button. Also share it on all social media platforms. It's free to subscribe. It's free to hit the like button, man. Don't cost you anything. Please hit that like button. Let's grow this channel. It's good for the algorithm also, man. And also, like I said in the chat, you see the link to the Big Blue Crew Sports Network. Please go and subscribe to that network, our one centralized location for all of our contents: basketball, baseball, football, boxing, wrestling, soccer, MMA, UFC, man. And like I said, also go subscribe to all the members of the Big Blue Crew Sports, Big Pat Sports Talk, G Nation Inside Sports with Big Lou, and Popular Opinion Sports with NYG, Coach Ed Gladney's Amazing World of Sports, Classified 3F with Joel, Miz in the Midday, Wales to New Jersey, Mac the Giants fan, Zion Zenith, Leaf Diggy, Mets 21-28, also Big Blue in the Bronx, Knicks Cast, and also the delay of game crew as well. Go subscribe to their channel as well, and just subscribe to all the members of the Big Blue Crew Sports Network. All right, back to action. Came in my watch. All right, so Malik Brown is in there with Caleb Foster, Cooper Flagg, Isaiah Evans, and Tyrese Proctor. All right, AJ Lopez with the ball over to Tynes. Tynes in the lane. The step back shot is up, and it's good. 31-20. All right, Brown inbounds to Foster. Foster over to Flagg. Flagg around a Brown screen. Flagg with the jump shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Burns ahead to AJ Lopez. Lopez over to Burns. Burns with the ball. Well, smack. The shot is up, and it's no good. Rebounded by Isaiah Evans over to Tyrese Proctor. Proctor over the timeline, back to Evans, over to Caleb Foster for his three-point shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Maine. And here they come. Step back jump shot by Burns. No good. Rebounded by Proctor. Proctor over to Caleb Foster, down the lane, up, over to Isaiah Evans in corner for a three-point shot. It's up, no good. Rebounded by Cooper Flagg, up and good. 33-20. All right. Maine with the ball. Over to Tynes. Tynes to Lopez. And there's a foul on the floor. And back into the game will be Mason Gillis and Con Knipple will come back into the game for Isaiah Evans and Tyrese Proctor. All right, Tynes inbounds. And ball almost stolen by Brown. Back. Okay, to get back. Duke gets back. Burns in the corner to Gillis. step back jump shot. Nice shot by Burns. 33-22. Duke inbounds the ball. Here comes Duke. Gillis over to Foster. Over to Cooper Flag for a three-point shot. Is up. No good. Here comes Maine. Lopez with the ball ahead to Tynes. Inbound. Tynes with the shot up and it's good. 33-24. 9-point game now. All right. Caleb Foster with the ball. And going up, no good. Rebounded by Burns. Ahead to AJ Lopez. Lopez to Burns. Burns and the pass is deflected, stolen by Gillis. And back to Maine. They steal the ball. Shot is up, no good, but it's a foul on the floor. So Maine will be back. Maine will head to the free throw line to cut the lead from 9 points. All right. His first free throw is no good. All right, into the game come Kamen Maluach, and Sion James is back into the game for Duke. So it'll be Sion James, Con Knipple, Mason Gillis, Cooper Flag, and Kamen Maluach. Ton's second free throw is up and it's good. 33-25. 8-point game. All right. Flag inbounds to James. James to Gillis. Gillis to Flag. Flag. Out to Con Knipple. Up and in. Nice. Nice take. 35-25. And it's a foul on Sion James on an inbounds pass. All right, Maine on inbound into Tynes. It's like steal, inbounds to Tynes. Tynes being guarded by Sion James. Tynes still with the ball, still looking to pass over to Burns. And the pass is stolen over to Sion James, ahead to Cooper Flag, and it's didn't get the dunk because like ball slipped out of his hand. Not a good pass by Sion James, a little too high. And it looked like it's a timeout on the floor. Like I don't know if it's an injury timeout or what. All right, 35-25, 4:14 left to go. First half, Duke up by 10 points over Maine. Duke coming to this game as a 31-point favorite in this game. All right, so far, like I said, Maine is hanging in there, man. They were once down by 17 points, but it's only a 10-point game right now. Like I said, Duke just got to tighten up on defense and stuff like that, and a little careless with the ball a little bit. Had an easy 2-on-1 fast break for alley, but bad pass, and it's a turnover. Got a turnover on, and so just got to clean that up a little bit. So, like I said, Duke just need to finish out this quarter real strong going into halftime. Like I said, so far, still is only a 10-point game right now. Yeah, it looked like the floor looks a little bit slippery out there, man. So far, the high man Con Knipple in this game with 15 points. All right, Maine inbounds. Inbounds to Tynes. Tynes over to Clayton. Clayton to Lopez. Guarded by Sion James. Over to Steele. Steele to Tynes. Tynes in the lane with a step back shot up. Good. 35-27. Cooper Flag inbounds to Sion James. James back to Flag. Flag over in the corner to Mason Gillis. Back to Sion James. Over to Con Knipple over to Sion James to Cooper Flag. Flag in the lane. And he dunks. Whoa. Cooper Flag down the lane, 37-27. All right. Maine with the ball. Burns with the shot up. No good. Rebounded by Maluach. Over to Cooper Flag. 10-point Duke lead. Cooper Flag with the ball. Flag over to Sion James for a 3-point shot, and it's good. 40-27 Duke. 13-point Duke lead. All right. Maine with the ball. Tynes. Steele inbound to Tynes. Tynes across the timeline. Tynes looking around a steal pick. Tynes with a step back jump shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Maluach. Over to Mason Gillis. Over to Cooper Flag. Flag. Off the wrong foot. Rebounded by no good. Rebounded by Maine. Over to Lopez in the corner to Burns. Burns. Looking. Find Tynes to Steele. Up and under and good. 40-29. All right. Conker Nipple inbounds to Sion James. 2 minutes left to go. First half. Duke up 11, 40-29. Sion James over to Cooper Flag. Flag with a spin move. Up and in. 42-29. All right. Inbounds to Tynes. Tynes over to Lopez. Lopez to Steele. Steele looking. Down the lane. Throws it up and good. Over Maluach. Timeout Duke. 42-31. Duke with an 11-point lead. All right, so Duke with an 11-point lead. Got to trying to close this quarter out strong. And then try to put this game away in the second half. Also on the Big Blue Crew Sports Network tonight, man, you're gonna have a Monday Night Football, Buccaneers versus Chiefs. Monday Night Football on G Nation Inside Sports and Big Pat Sports Talk. We'll have that in about 30 minutes. All right, 128 left to go. First half, Duke up by 11 with the ball. All right, Duke inbounds. Cooper Flag inbounds to Proctor. Proctor over to Sion James in the middle of the Cooper Flag. Lays it up and no good, but put back by Malik Brown for the dunk. 44-31 Duke. All right, here comes Maine with the ball. Tynes with the ball. Over in the corner to Burns for a three-point shot. No good. Hit the side of the backboard. Step back jump shot. No good, but put back in. Duke didn't box out. 44-33. Sion James inbounds from Cooper Flag. Sion James with the ball. Looking. Finds Flag around the Malik Brown screen over to Sion James. Back to Cooper Flag for his three-point shot is up, and it's no good. Rebounded by Maine, and here they come. Try to get closer, and they turn the ball over. 33 seconds left to go. 11-point Duke lead. All right, so Flag will inbound the ball to Caleb Foster. It looked like a substitution. All right, Flag inbounds to Foster. Foster's looking 21 seconds left, 15 on the shot clock. Foster dribbling, looking. 9 seconds now, about to make his move. Foster looking, finds Cooper Flag. 4 seconds left to go, 3 seconds. 2, got to put it up. You got to put the shot up. It's 24 seconds, a turnover for Duke. 3 seconds left to go. So first half, Duke is, like I said, 7 turnovers in this game in the first half, a little bit sloppy. He's like, you got to look at the shot clock, man. That should have been a shot. As soon as you got the ball, you should have shot the ball. All right, Maine inbound. Over 2 times. He shoots. No good. And that's the half. So halftime, Duke up 44-33 at half. Looking at some halftime, looking at some halftime stats for this game. All right. So far, I know Con-Knipple has 15 points at halftime. Just trying to get this. Still trying to get some stats. Don't look like the stats. So, like I said, it's only 11-point Duke lead at halftime, man. Like I said, they could have had a bigger lead than this, but credit Maine for, sticking with it, getting putbacks in there and stuff like that, not folding and stuff like that, showing some pride and still playing. So it's only 11-point lead. So for some reason, stats are not showing right now. We'll bring it to you when we do. have some stats. But like I said, while we at it, it's halftime right now. You're going to hear a word from our sponsors on the Big Blue Crew Sports Network.
Welcome to the Big Blue Crew Sports Network.
Yeah. So right now, tight game for Duke, 44-33, only 11-point lead for Duke going into the halftime. Like I said, adjustments that Duke has to make when they come out in this second half. You know, like I said, first 5 or 7 minutes. Let's see if Duke can go on a run to widen this lead. And some adjustments got to make. As far as defense, is I got to tighten up a little bit on the defensive side. Got to put a body out there on people, get rebounds, limit Maine's second chance opportunities, you know, offensive rebounds and stuff like that. But so far, I mean, Maine has been making some shots, man. They've been making some tough shots in there and stuff. So I can't even, you know, say they didn't, but it's like they've been making some tough shots. And then Duke has to take care of the ball a little bit better. They got 7 turnovers in the first half. Some of it was just careless and sloppy plays and stuff like that. Those are like turnovers that, you know, could have been avoided. You know what I'm saying? It was just like turnovers. They just got to be more better with the ball, man. Take care of the ball a little bit more better. I don't know what's going on with ESPN right now as far as the stats. Look at some other scores. Purdue up 86-71 over Texas A&M-CC. 2:11 left to go in the second half. Also, first half, Tennessee's up 42-30 over Gardner-Webb. That's 30 seconds left to go before the half. Other halftime scores, Texas A&M and UCF Central Florida all tied at 29 at half. Cincinnati up 55-32 over University of Arkansas Pine Bluff at halftime. Also, Kentucky up 46-24 over Wright State at halftime. And let me see if there's some other scores in college basketball. There's a lot of games going on right now. Let's see what Florida State, because I know Florida State is playing as well. Florida State and Northern Kentucky. It's 39-27. 144 left to go in the first half in that game, Florida State and Northern Kentucky. NC State also playing against South Carolina Upstate. Right now, looking at some highlights in that game. So, it's opening night of college basketball. A lot of games on tonight, man. Opening night. And like I said, also tonight as well. After this Duke game, I'm going to do a little bit of the Knicks Rockets game roll on into that game right after here. Knicks on the road at Houston to play the Rockets. Knicks 2-point favorite going to that game. Knicks coming in at 3-2 on the season, looking for the third one in a row. All right, so far, like I said, first half, man. So far in the first half, what I'm seeing from this Duke team, like I said, the big man came in, Malu Watch. Love his activity and stuff around the basket. Nice little shot around the basket, things like that. And he can also shoot 3-point shots too. Like people don't know that, but I've seen him. I was him shoot some 3-point shots, so he can definitely shoot the 3-point shot. So he has some offensive game to his resume as well as defense on that end too. Look like Con Knipple. Love his shooting. Like I said, he's going to be the marksman, the sharpshooter for Duke. You know, Con Knipple, as well as Darren Harris. He didn't come in the game yet, but he's also a sharpshooter too, Darren Harris. And then looking at Cooper Flag, the highly touted Cooper Flag. Like I said, I could see why. You know what I'm saying? Like he could do it, he could do it all, man. As far as on the defensive end, block shots, things like that. But he can also bring the ball up. He can score on all three levels. He can shoot threes, mid-range game and inside game too, and stuff like that. So good to see that on Cooper Flag. Also Isaiah Evans, saw a little bit of him. He didn't shoot too much, but he's another one that can get some buckets and stuff like that. I think he was a player of the year in the state of North Carolina, Isaiah Evans. And then the other freshman, Patrick Inengba, you know what I'm saying? He's out. Look like he has a foot injury, so he's not going to play. So, but like I said, then the transfers, Mason Gillis hit a 3-point shot. Zion James, hit a 3-point shot. Malik Brown played and stuff like that. So, hey, all these guys are playing, man. So Shire is going into his bags using all these guys, man. So these guys are all playing, stuff like that. Don't understand why this halftime stuff, stats, like something must be going on ESPN right now, because they're not allowing the stats and stuff like that. But it's all good, like I said. So big night in sports tonight. NBA basketball is on, college basketball is on, and also Monday Night Football is on. So big night in sports, man, for all sports junkies and stuff like that, man. Thank you guys for tuning in, man. It's like to the Man-Cave podcast and also to the Big Blue Crew Sports Network. If this is your first time to my channel, man, please hit that like and subscribe button. Also share it on all social media platforms. It don't cost you a thing. It's free to hit the like button and the subscribe button. Let's grow this channel. It's good for the algorithm. Keeps pushing it out there, man, so I can keep bringing you great content, man. And also go subscribe to the Big Blue Crew Sports Network. The link is in the chat, our one centralized location for all of our contents. And like I said, in about 20, 30 minutes, streaming on the network simultaneously will be either G Nation Inside Sports with Big Lou and Big Pat Sports Talk. I call a Monday night football game between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Kansas City Chiefs. So like I said, second half, Duke got to tighten the screws, man. Try to tighten the screws and do what they got to do. Tonight's opening night for Duke basketball. NCAA basketball starts tonight. About Duke, like I said, I'll be bringing a lot of Duke contents this season, so a lot of Duke watch along. I know Duke plays. They're gonna be playing here in Atlanta. Next week they're gonna be going up against Kentucky in the State Farm Classic, I believe. So that'll be here at State Farm Arena playing against the Kentucky Wildcats. I wonder what John Shire is talking to the troops at halftime to get these guys. It's like, hey, guys, got to wake up. Still is 11-point game. Could be a bigger lead than this, but we got to, like I said, take care of the ball, rebound, make some shots, and get out on a fast break and get some stops on defense. Got to clamp down on the defense. Duke versus Maine. The Black Bears out of the American East Conference. Other halftime scores: Michigan State 38-27 over Monmouth at half. Maryland up 31-28 over Manhattan at halftime as well. Score: Penn State 29, Binghamton 15. Early first half, 7:55 left to go in that game. All right, first half, Con Knippel with 15 points. Cooper Flag with 8 points and 3 rebounds in the first half. Still trying to get some stats going. What it look like the stats. It's not working right now, but we're here. We're here to give you this Duke versus Maine. Start of the second half is about to start right now. Look like it's going to be Caleb Foster. The starters will come back out for Duke. Caleb Foster, Proctor, Con Knippel, Cooper Flag, and Cayman Malawach. Bears will have Tynes, Steele, Burns, Lopez, AJ Lopez back out. All right. So second half start with Maine has the ball. Tynes looking around a steel screen. All right, Tynes. Anderson turns the ball over. Cooper Flag has the ball, and he turns the ball over. Got to be looking. Maine get the ball back with the steal, and Burns for a 3-point shot is up, and it's good. 44-36 Maine, down by 8. So Duke, again, not paying attention with the ball, being careless with the basketball, turn the ball over. I mean, when you get the ball before you jump, you got to see if somebody's on your side. Proctor from the corner, 3-point shot. It's no good and deflected out by Maine. But this is what I'm saying. It's like these guys got to be ready to shoot the ball, man. It's like all right. All right, 3-point basket by Duke, 47-36. Off the break, and here comes Towns. The shot is up, no good. Rebounded by Knippel. Knippel over to Foster. Foster to Cooper. Flag, and he's fouled. Looked like he was trying to pass it off to Maluwatch, but he got fouled. So Flag will be back at the free throw line. All right, so Flag's at the free throw line. Duke up 11, 47-36. His first free throw is up, and it's good, 48-36. All right, his second free throw is up and is also good, 49-36, 13-point Duke lead. All right, Burns inbounds to Tynes. And he is fouled by Tyrese Proctor. 50 feet away, not a good foul by Proctor. All right, so Maine will inbound the ball. Inbounds to Tynes in the backcourt. Over to Clayton. All right, Clayton around the Burns screen. And it's an offensive foul. So it'll be Duke basketball. All right, Duke with the ball. Flag inbounds to Foster. Foster back to Flag. Flag looking. Finds Caleb Foster. Foster in the lane. Throws out to Tyrese Proctor to Knippel. Over to Cooper Flag for his 3-point shot. And it's no good. Rebounded by Maine. And here comes the Black Bears. Tynes over to Steele. Steele's looking. Over to Steele around the screen. And his steal shot is up and is good, and a foul. It's 49-38, and he'll go to the free throw line for the 3-point play. All right, so Steele looking for the 3-point play. 49-38 score. Steele at the free throw line. His free throw is up, and he banks it off the glass. 49-39, 10-point game. Other halftime score, NC State up 50-35 over South Carolina Upstate. All right, Foster over to Knippel into Maluwatch. Up and in and a foul. Good take by Maluwatch. 51-39. Other halftime scores, Pitt up 45-27 over Radford. So that's the fourth foul on Steele. Steele will have to go sit down for Maine. Maluwatch is playing with a glove on. His free throw is up, and it's no good. Rebounded by Burns, and here comes Maine up down 12. All right, so Tynes looking over to Burns. Burns over to Clayton. And he shoots, and it's an air ball. Rebounded by Cooper Flag. And here comes Flag. Flag. Backing him down. Shot is up, and it's good. 53-49. Halftime score, Louisville up 41-14 over Morehead State at half. Clemson at halftime leading Charleston Southern 48-24 as well. All right, Maine with the ball. Tynes with the ball. Over to Lopez. Lopez in the lane with a turnaround jump shot up. No good. Rebounded by Caleb Foster. Foster. Over to Cooper Flag. Flag thought about the three. Pass back to Foster. Here comes Foster down the lane. His shot is up. No good. Rebound. And it's off of Foster, and it'll be Maine's ball. All right. Burns inbounds to Tynes for Maine. Tynes with the ball. Over to Burns, and it's almost stolen by Flag, but Maine gets the ball back. All right, Burns with the ball. Over to Carlton. Over to Burns. Looking. Throws it up. Air ball rebounded by Cooper Flag, and here comes Duke. Flag. Over to Knipple. Over to Foster. To Flag. Flag over to Brown. Back to Foster around the pick. Foster over to Cooper Flag for Cooper Flag looking over in the corner. Knipple for a 3-point shot from the corner. Good. 56-39. 17-point Duke lead. All right, timeout on the floor, Maine. 15:31 left to go. Second half, Duke up 56-39. Knipple with his 18th point of the game. And the sharpshooter with the 3-point shot. All right, so Duke got a little 17-point lead. Hopefully they could stretch it out even more, man. Just like I said, take care of the ball, make some shots, and also get some stops on defense to expand their lead. All right, the first half score: Kansas up 15-4 over Howard. Houston up 8-2 over Jackson State. Cincinnati all over University of Arkansas Pine Bluff 63-34. Second half 15:53 left to go in that game. Also, second half UCF down Texas A&M now up 42-37 in that game. All right, Maine on inbound the ball. Lopez inbound to Tynes. Tynes around the Lopez screen. Tynes to Lopez. Oh, it's a Burns. Burns with the shot. No good. Rebounded by Cyan James. And here comes Duke. Burns over to Brown. Brown back to Cyan James for layup. Good. Backdoor. Nice. 58-39. 19-point Duke lead. All right. Maine with the ball. Tynes with the ball. Over to Burns. Burns over to Clayton. Clayton around the screen looking. Passes to Lopez. Lopez almost deflected. Lopez with a shot. Tough shot. Rebounded by Cooper Flagg. And here comes Duke. Flagg over to Cyan James. James down the lane. Up and in. 60-39. 21-point Duke lead. The largest lead of the game for Duke. All right. Maine with the ball. Tynes over to Burns. Burns looking. Finds Tynes. Tynes around the screen. Turnaround with a turnaround jump shot is up, and it's good. 60-41. 19-point Duke lead. Flagg inbounds to Cyan James. James back to Flagg. Flagg looking. Finds Kneipel. Kneipel still looking. Backdoor to Proctor. Over to Malik Brown for a three-point shot is up. No good. Proctor had the layup. Don't know why he passed it back out. All right. And Maine with the ball in the corner. Tynes with a step back three-point shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Cooper Flagg. Flagg, the ball is deflected, and it's a foul. And timeout on the floor. 19-point Duke lead. 60-41. All right. So, like I said, 19-point Duke lead. Like I said, they just got to tighten up a little bit more, take care of the ball, make some more shots, and get some stops and put the rest of this game, man. You know, from Maine, like I said, Duke in this game, Duke is a 31-point favorite in this game. So these are, like I said, these cupcake games, the first game of the season, be blowouts and stuff like that. So, you know, teams just try to get acclimated, get their feet wet. You know, guys adapting to the college life, you know, the college game, the speed and things like that. So, you know, you need these type of games, man. And like I said, this game with Maine, it's only because Cooper Flagg is from Maine. So that's why they're playing, you know, because like I said, Duke does that all the time, man. freshmen, man, whatever area they're from, they played at school from that area and stuff like that to give them a nice sneak peek watch of the Devils, Duke Blue Devil players. Let me see if this thing is still. I guess it's still acting up, man. Still won't do the Yep. It's no stats, man. It's just game cast and highlights. Okay. All right, other scores. Tennessee up 16 over Gardner-Webb, 48-32, early second half. Texas A&M up by 3 over Central Florida, 42-39. Cincinnati up 66-35 over University of Arkansas Pine Bluff. Kentucky up 23 over Wright State, 51-28. Kansas up 19-5 over Howard. Houston's up 18-3 over Jackson State. Also, Iowa State up 15-11 over Mississippi Valley State. 12:54 left to go in the first half in that game. Also, 12:15 left to go in the Houston and Jackson State game early first half of those games. All right, Duke inbound the ball. Cooper Flag inbounds to Zion James, over to Tyrese Proctor. Proctor over to Flag. Flag to Brown. Brown to Zion James. Down the lane, throws the ball, and it's deflected, trying to get to Cooper Flag. And here comes Maine on a deflection. Maine over to Tynes. Tynes over to Clayton. Clayton's looking over to Lopez. Now Clayton around the screen over to for a 3-point shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Mason Gillis. Over to Zion James. James over to Proctor. Proctor to Cooper Flag. Flag over to Proctor. Back to Flag. And it's an offensive foul on Cooper Flag for the hook. Yeah, can't hook a man. A hook is an offensive foul. All right, Maine on inbounds. It's Clayton over to Carey. Carey back to Clayton. Clayton down the lane, lays it up and in. 60-43, 17 point. All right. It'll be Duke ball about the inbound. All right. So Caleb Foster over to Mason Gillis. Gillis to Brown. Brown looking to Gillis. Back to Gillis for a layup. Nice. 62-43. All right. Maine inbound the ball to Clayton. Clayton's looking. Bounce to Lopez. Lopez with a 3-point shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Proctor. And here comes Duke. Proctor over to Caleb Foster down the lane. Shot is up and one. Good take by Caleb Foster. 64-43 going to the free throw line for the 3-point play. And it's an under 12-minute timeout on the floor. All right, so when they come back from come back from the timeout, Caleb Foster will be at the free throw line to complete the 3-point play. Like I said, NFL Monday Night Football game is going on right now. So a lot going on tonight, man. College basketball season opening night tonight. Full slate of college basketball games. Also NBA games on tonight. Like I said, after this one, Knicks versus Rockets, we'll go into that one right after this. And then also, like I said, NFL Chiefs versus the Buccaneers on right now. Monday Night Football. All right, Foster at the line. The free throw is up. No good. Rebounded by Brown. Out to Proctor. In the corner to Knipple for the 3. No good. Rebounded by Foster. Foster over to Gillis. Gillis to Proctor. Over to Malik Brown. Backdoor to Tyrese Proctor, and he could not hold on to the ball. Turnover. And this is what I'm talking about with Duke. Duke turns the ball over. They got to be more as far as like got to clean that up. A lot of these are unforced turnovers that they're going to just like got to concentrate. 11 turnovers for Duke in the game, 10 for Maine. All right, Maine with the ball. Tynes over to Lopez. Lopez over to Carey. Carey in the lane. Shot is up, good, and a foul. 64-45, awaiting a 3-point play from Carey. All right, his free throw is up, and it's good. 64-46, 18-point lead. Here comes Duke. Gillis over to Caleb Foster. Foster to Brown. Brown back to Gillis. Gillis to Foster. Foster to Zion James. To Knipple. Over to Foster. To Gillis for the 3-point shot. No good. Rebounded by Zion James. Back to Mason Gillis for a corner 3-point shot. No good. And it's Maine ball. It's 2 golden opportunities for the 3-point shot. Those are shots you got to make. Those shots, wide open shots. All right. Burns inbounds to Tynes. Duke showing full court press. Tynes ahead, across the timeline. Around the Burns screen. Step back jump shot by Tynes is up. No good. Rebounded by Zion James. And here comes Duke ahead to Caleb Foster. Foster down the lane, up and in. 66-46. Maine with the ball. Inbounds to Tynes to Lopez. Lopez looking. Backdoor. Shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Duke. Con Knipple gets the rebound. Looking. Down the lane. Stops and lays it in. 68-46. All right. Tynes with the ball. Inbounds to Burns. Burns back to Tynes. Over the timeline to Burns. Over to Carey. Carey to Tynes to Lopez. Lopez in the lane. The shot is up. No good, but it's a foul. All right. 22-point Duke lead. 9:22 left to go. Second half. At the free throw line. First free throw is up, and it's good. 68-47, and into the game will come Cooper Flagg, and Cayman Maluach will be back in. All right, the second shot is up, and it's also good. 68-48, 20-point Duke lead. All right, Flagg inbounds to Caleb Foster. Foster across the timeline. Looking, finds Con Knipple around a Maluach screen. Knipple down the lane, lays it up and in. 22-point Duke lead, 70-48. All right, inbounds to Tynes. Tynes back to Lopez. Lopez back to Carey. Over to Tynes around the screen. Tynes with a shot, and it's stolen by Sion James. And he is fouled. Sion James is fouled on the layup attempt, so he'll be going to the free throw line. 8:37 left to go. 22-point Duke lead, 70-48. All right, James' first free throw is up, and it's good. 71-48. All right, James' second free throw is up and is also good. 72-48, 24-point Duke lead. All right, Burns inbounds to Tynes for Maine. Tynes across the timeline. Looking. Like it's a foul on the floor. I don't know if it's on. Is a double foul. Trying to see what the call is. The call is on Steele. He fouls out with 11 points. So why does the Maine still have the ball? I guess he fouled out. Okay. Carey with the ball. Back to Carey. Over to Tynes. Tynes looking. Finds Carey. Carey over to Burns. And it's a foul on on Con Knipple. Wow. He was close to the sidelines. Very close to the sidelines. And Burns to the free throw line. His free throw is up and it's good. 72-49. So both teams are in the bonus. 8 minutes left to go in this game. Every foul, they'll be at the free throw line. 23-point Duke lead, 72-49. Burns' second free throw is up, and it's also good, 72-50. All right, flag inbounds to Caleb Foster. Leading scorer in the game is Con Knipple with 22. All right, Knipple down the lane, back to Zion James. Lays it up, no good. Rebounded by Maluach. And it's foul on the floor. Timeout on the floor. What's good?
What's the word, Bert?
Man, like your picture's upside down.
Oh, let me see that shit.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. It's good, man. Watching this Duke game, man. Trying to see these guys, the freshmen, see how they play, man, for the first time.
They playing good for now.
Yeah, I mean, they playing Maine. Like I said, they just got 11 turnovers, man. They got to clean up the turnovers, sloppy turnovers, unforced turnovers.
Please, the way they look at what the two units, they can afford to get those turnovers because their aggressive defense is keeping them where they need to be.
Yeah. I'm talking about as far as because next week they're gonna be here. They're gonna be in Atlanta in that tournament playing against Kentucky next week. They play in the State Farm tournament. How these tournaments like early first week of the season. The Bahamas and all these other tournaments they go to and stuff. But this one will be in Atlanta State Farm.
Okay. No, listen, they going. I mean, Cooper Flag is who he is. I mean, I didn't even know they picked up Malik from Q's.
Yeah. Malik Brown, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and then they got I guess that other dude from Tulane.
Yeah, Zion James and stuff like that, and then they got the dude from Purdue too, Mason Gillis, number 18.
Yeah, they got a couple of transfers, which is unusual for them.
Yo, it's a different day in time of college basketball now with the nil deals and all these guys moving around. That's what you're gonna see a lot more until they slow it down and stuff like that. Because now it's all about money. People getting paid to go here, this place. You know what I'm saying? Go to this school.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So. That's why Tony Bennett retired from college basketball from Virginia. He's like, he ain't gonna keep up with this because it's kind of crazy though, man.
He said that was too much to contend with. Doing all these visits and everybody's asking how much they getting off the rip now.
Yeah, and then that's why Nick Saban left Alabama football. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing because of the transfer, nil deals, and all this type of stuff. Because like I said, a lot. I mean, the most you're gonna see these dudes, they only gonna be around for a year, man. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna go to another school.
Without a doubt. I mean, that's what I said. I the way their team was already stacked with who they had coming in. I didn't even think they needed those transfers, to be real with you. But I guess, like you said, to keep people around because most of them, some of them are gonna be one and done anyway.
Bro, yeah, like I said, you got like 10 new people on the team. That's what I'm saying. You just seen that. Look at Dion in Colorado. Every year they're getting transfer portals. You know what I'm saying? They switching out rosters like it's going like it's no tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But that's because that's Lou Aldang in the crowd.
He's up in there.
He was the coach for South Sudan in the Olympics. Came in Maluach, the center from Duke.
I remember seeing him.
Yeah, came in Maluach. He played in that what is it called? The Olympic Games and stuff like that. So he's most likely a one and done because he could shoot 3-point shots too. He hasn't shot it yet, but he could shoot threes.
Who's better, him or what's the name that got drafted last year with Dallas?
To my Lively,
yeah.
I have to watch more of him, but I think Maluach will probably be a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Because he could shoot threes. I mean, Lively could shoot shot, but
they're not requiring
him to shoot it though. They're not requiring him to shoot it. So they probably ain't gonna do it though. You know, so they can, but they're not gonna. You know,
Well,
but
I've seen him take some threes. He looked fluid.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like he knocked some that, but it's like, oh, they don't need him to do that.
They
They
don't
need
need
him
them.
to
They don't
block
need them to
shots
do
and
right.
rebound.
Right. I mean, he's from your way out there. You know what I'm saying? Lively from West Town out there.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
That's where he played ball at West Town. You know, so yeah. Yeah, his mom passed away too. I remember she had cancer, so she passed away. Man, I was like, that was sad because
Mm,
it was just like him and his mom and stuff. All
right.
right, Proctor over to Flag out to Kneipel. The sniper, no good, misses. He was knocking them down early. You got to keep still knocking them things down. All
Yeah, that
right,
dude is pure.
yeah, Knippel, Con
Yeah, 7.
Knippel. All right, Flag almost. Oh, he does have a steal and a dunk. I thought he had stepped out. Yeah, tonight is opening college basketball night, man. There's a whole slate of college basketball games on. It's going to be like this now. College basketball, NBA, NFL, college football. It's crazy. That's the best time of year, man.
Yeah, this is gonna be loaded up. Yep.
Loaded up. All right, over to Tons. Tons looking for a shot. Can't find one. Over to Burns. Burns with a 3-point shot. He got a nice shot. No good. Miss. Over to Watch. Over to Caleb Foster. Foster across the timeline. Foster looking. Finds Cooper Flag. Flag looking. Down, up, and in. 76-52. 24-point Duke lead. All right. Tons in the thing with a 3-point shot. No good. Rebounded by Proctor. Proctor across the timeline. Looking. Around the flag screen. Looking back. Looking. Cooper Flag, and it's a foul on the floor. You need to find Knippel, man. Knippel, that dude. I mean, he ready to shoot that thing. He be like ready to shoot that thing
Yo,
and just let
do
it
he
go.
ever?
Let it
I
go.
saw it. Once that dude got his feet set, he's that thing is up in the air as quick as he catch it.
He reminds me of the dude that the Lakers just drafted that played at Tennessee last year, Dalton Connect.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dalton Connect, the one that played at Tennessee, was a sniper for Tennessee last year and stuff. You know, but you know, a shooter. That's what the Lakers needed, some more shooters and stuff like that.
Oh, they definitely need that.
All right, Flag's first free throws up and it's good. I don't know what's up with the wet spots on the floor. I mean, because they ain't no. I mean, other than basketball being played, there ain't no hockey going on at Duke.
That has Crowder's that small little gym is, dude.
Yo,
It's the
that's just
perspiration.
that perspiration. Let me tell you something. That stuff ain't no joke. Me and El went there. Like I said, Duke has the money to build a whole new facility, but they don't want to. I guess they want to just keep it at camera. But it's like I would build a new facility on the campus and stuff like that, man. If you still want to make it 9,000 people, you can make it like that. Just make it new. That's all.
Yeah, but they still got bleacher type seats in there.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is
So
they
that's dope.
have the money to do that. That's what I'm saying. It's not like they can't do it. They got the money to do it if they want to. They just want, but my whole thing is like I won't want to keep it like that because trust me, I know about the bleachers because that's where me and El sat at. It was on
Right.
the bleachers. Flag with a steal, and it's a foul. Dude, look like he lost the ball. All right, so let me see. See Burns.
A
Yeah, a
little,
little over the top, but Burns turned the other way. The ball was the other way. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like he left something.
Well, he kind of had his arm locked up. That's why he couldn't.
Mhm.
Yo, what is Malachi 7'2"?
Yeah, came in Malawatch.
Malachi.
7-2. Yeah. Next year, what's name would be, and the Boozer twins will be at Duke next year.
Yeah, so that's what I said. Between Flag, him, he's out.
Yeah, these guys are not going to stay. They're not going to stick around for them. So that's one thing. They don't ever crisscross. That's the whole thing. They don't crisscross. You know, they just, you know, because Flag was supposed to be in that class with them, but he reclassified.
Oh, he did?
Come on, Foster, man. The ball came out your hand. It's like
He caught a little fair for a moment.
I don't know. Yo. Sometimes with these dudes, it's like, yo, you like 6'3", 6'5". Yo, try to dunk the ball. I don't know why these dudes be going there trying to lay that thing. Like try to yoke it. You know what I'm saying? Try to yoke that thing.
Listen, if you got somebody like you, like you said, Malachi, like 7, they springs. But by the time you get up, they still going up.
78-55, Maine with the free throw. Burns first free throw is good. Yeah, and the Knicks will be playing the Rockets in Houston at 8:45. That's when their game starts at probably 8:45, 8:50 something. So I'm gonna roll into that like right after this Duke game.
Oh, okay, yeah, they got this.
Flag over to Foster, 22-point Duke lead, 78-56, 5:20 left to go, late second half. Flag over to Knipple. Knipple down the lane, no good. That was a foul. Gets the rebound back. Knipple over to Foster. Over to Proctor. Proctor over to Flag. Flag for the shot, no good. Rebounded by Brown. Out the Flag. Over to Kayla Foster to Proctor for the 3-point shot. Good. And a foul. 81-56.
Yeah, he was
Proctor will be looking
definitely
for
in
the.
this airspace.
He was in the landing space over there.
Yeah, can't.
Yeah, but trust me, me and L, man. After that game, we said we ain't never going back to Cameron unless I get a seat because I'm not
Yo,
sitting in the
hell
student
no.
section. I'm not sitting in the student section. Yo, I'm telling you, we was doing standing the whole time until it was halftime. You can sit down a little bit. All right, Proctor's next. His free throw was up and it's good. 82-56. Man, after that, I came
Hell
on the
yeah,
next day.
because you can't see shit. Because everybody's standing most of the
By
time.
standing and jumping. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is the next day when I got home, got home that night and went to sleep, it's like, woke up sore.
Word?
Your legs are sore from standing, from standing that whole time. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you was trying to bounce with him and all that?
That's not too much bouncing, but you just got to stand because, like you said, you got to see, right? Because
Right,
you got to watch that shit. Foster with a 3-point shot, good. 85-56, 29-point Duke lead. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It was just like, I was like, yo, what the hell? You said, yo, this is a small gym. I was like, it's only 9,000, only fits 9,000 people
yeah,
in
that's
here.
it.
Because if you look at it, the the enrollment is only like what 6,000-7,000 kids go to Duke. That's it. It's not a big
A big school, but
Yeah.
they draw more people out
They
from
draw
the school.
more
You know
people
what
though.
I mean?
But yeah, like I said, if Duke wanted to, they could build a new stadium. They could build a 10,000, 15,000 seat stadium if they wanted to. They got the money to do it. I don't know why they just won't do it. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of the bleachers and and stuff like that because of, and then also the air conditioning and all that. Sometimes be hot up in there and stuff like that, like a barnyard gym sometimes.
Right. I think they like it like that
They like it
because
like that, but what I'm saying is they should just build another one. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Right.
like with new modern day stuff and, all right. Maine with the ball over to Burns. Burns down the lane. No good. Rebounded by Gillis. Looked like Burns got fouled, though. Gillis over to Zion James. James back to Gillis. Gillis to Proctor. Proctor to Cooper Flag. Up. No good. Rebounded by Duke on the deflection. Proctor from 3. No good. Rebounded by Maine. Up ahead to Burns. Up and no good. And he's fouled. Go to the free throw line.
Oh, good. He try to lay that joint.
Said Cooper Flag is hurt. He's down right now. Probably the way he came down. Let me see. Is the way he came down. They don't need him for this game right now, so he can go sit on the bench. This is
I was about to say, he breaks, but it's his ankle.
Oh yeah, I got to see how he landed on, when he off the shot that he took. Probably he most likely landed funny. Shit, what's going on in you watching the Chiefs game?
Maybe that's what I said. This is a time, like you said, in between switching through a lot of substance right now.
He said he could flip the channels and stuff. He's like back in, in the summertime, you can't flip the channels too much. You're just playing background noise.
For sure. After that, and then it was a dry spot for a minute because the Knicks was playing like sporadically. It's like the Nets
Hmm.
was playing more than the Knicks and shit. I'm like, so after the Yankees' failure to do this
Hmm.
damn thing,
Oh, the
you know
Knicks
what I
on Knicks
mean?
on Knicks on right now, yo. Knicks up
Yeah,
5-4 right now. I'm looking at the score and
yeah,
stuff like that. Uh,
I'm peeping it now.
yeah, on MSG.
But so now, like you said, right now we in the thick of things where we get that, we get that mixture like Monday night games with some college with some NBA stuff.
Hmm.
So then I was trying to see who's going to win between Cleveland and Milwaukee. Was Milwaukee going to step up to play tonight?
Yeah, with no Giannis.
Nah, he's down, but
Yeah,
that's a close game as well.
that's what I'm saying, man. Yo, sports is like you always think like, man, when they missing key players, you blow, they gonna get blown out. They don't be that way, man. It just be the opposite when the game starts. You just be like, this is crazy. You always be like, there's no way they're gonna be in this game. I mean, they're gonna lose by at least 10, 15 points. Nah, sometimes they end up winning the game.
Nah, that's exactly because this would be one of these games. If I was to place any bets, I would be as favorable to go with
Cleveland.
because of course they down a whole All Star.
Yeah, and Cleveland just beat Milwaukee. This is a home and home because Cleveland just beat Milwaukee the other night, 114, 113 in Milwaukee. You know what I'm saying? Because the Bucks right now, they 1-5. I think they don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. They don't know. They don't have an identity. They don't know
Jesus
what the hell.
Christ.
They used to be, like I said, they used to be a fast paced team. Now they more of a half court team with Doc.
I don't even see that. They honestly they trying to be like to me like the Celtics just shoot all threes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cooper Flag is like limping off the what you call it.
Oh, he's able to
Yeah,
get up.
he's able to get up, but when he first got up, he fell back down to the ground, and that's when the dude came over to look at his leg and stuff. But yeah, he limped over there and stuff like that. All right, Maine's first free throws up and is good. Him and Con Knipple have 40 points of the team's 85 points. Second
Wow.
free throw from Burns is good. All right, Gillis inbounds to Zion James. 27-point Duke lead. James looking over to Isaiah Evans. Evans back to James. Over to Harris. Harris is another shooter. He's another shooter too. He's like freshman too. Harris with a 3-point shot. Good. 88-58. 30-point Duke lead. Darren
Who's a better
Harris.
shooter? Him or seven? Okay.
So far it's 7, but he's another shooter too. Like that's what he in high school. That's what he was in high school was a shooter. That was his game. It was like a
Mm,
pure shooter. Darren Harris. All right, man with the ball. Carry. He walked.
God damn! I was how many times he gonna spin around? Oh wow!
Isaiah Evans over to Darren Harris for another 3-point shot, and he's fouled. These dudes, man, I don't understand how you fouling these 3-point shooters. And you tall. Just put your hands up, bro.
Well, he played it right because he caught him. He caught him a little on a kick out.
There's William Avery. William Avery.
Wow, that's
William Avery from Augusta, Georgia, came back home to Duke.
oh,
William
wait.
Avery.
Yo, William Avery is younger than us. He look older as hell.
Yo, William Avery. Come on, Harris misses the free throw. Yeah, because William Avery was like that 99, 98 Duke
Right.
team, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, he's eating good in the neighborhood. He's eating real good in the neighborhood, bro.
Wow. I'm like,
Yeah, William Avery. All right, Harris's second free throw is no good. Harris, come on, man. You got 3 free throws.
yo, he looked horrible on that joint.
Both, bro. This dude's you a shooter. How you a shooter and you hit missing free throws like, you know what I'm saying? This dude can shoot 3-point shots, but he can't hit free throws. Come on now. You got to make at least one of the free throws. 3 of them you're going to get. And finally, Yeah, I guess he says he got to get more. He's gonna get more playing time. It's just the first game of the season. Don't worry, you're gonna have ample more time. Because if Cooper Flag is gonna be down, and the
Well,
pass deflected by Zion James, and here he comes up and in. 91-58. 2 minutes left to go in this game. Maine with the ball. Carey.
well, at this point,
Carey.
they could
And
clear
the
the
ball is
bench right
stolen by
now.
Gillis. It is. This is the bench.
Oh, word?
Gillis to Isaiah Evans. Yeah, these are the bench guys. To Gillis for a 3. Got it. That's the transfer from Purdue that played last year on that team with Zach
Yeah.
Edey and them guys. 94-58. 1:45 left to go. All right, Carey over to Burns. Burns over to which goal? They still ain't. They empty their bench. It's a foul. What would you foul them for, James? You push the dude in the back.
That's a ticky
That's
tack foul.
I know, but it's like, come on, leave it alone, bro. You don't need all that. You don't need all that, man.
That was ticky tack. Just play it out at this point.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man, college basketball right now, bro. Yo, the longer you stay in college basketball, the more money you can make. That's how some of these guys look at it. It's like, hey, if I ain't gonna go to the league, I might as well stay here and benefit off of this. I would too.
Well, I mean, it is kind of a little different now for them.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, it is because, like I said, before these guys wasn't getting paid like that. You know what I'm saying? And they was sticking at these schools now. It's like, hey, you played at Duke this year. Next year you can go somewhere like what's the name? The point guard on Duke last year, Roach.
right.
He went to Baylor. They gave him like $1.5 million.
Get out of here.
$1.5 million to play at Baylor. Yeah.
So when they give him that, is that part of? Or is that still a free ride, or he's playing part of his too?
No, they are free rides. Those are money for them. Nah, those are all free rides. Once you're on a scholarship, it's a free ride. Scholarship is a free ride and the money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you on scholarship. It ain't no more like you off a scholarship or something like that to pay for your tuition. Nah, you still on scholarship. So these guys getting double.
So
right,
Luval worked out his deal for what's the name, huh?
For who came in?
Yeah.
Maluach. Yeah, but the thing with Cayman is I don't know how much you get from Duke, but I know there's other schools at Kansas, other schools. So it just depends on where. I guess with Luau being a Duke Blue Devil, he's like, I'm going to Duke.
I figured that, but I mean, I'm pretty sure he's a bargain. He used him as a bargaining chip to try to get what he can for him.
All right, first free throw's good. Yeah, I mean, Luau coached them all. I mean, he's from that the Africa thing over border stuff, like where all these guys came from and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, but like I said, they see where they played at. They played at Duke, one of the top schools and stuff. So you know how that go.
Right.
It's like he could get me there too. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm from Africa, some small town in Africa. All right, 96-62, Duke up by 34. 40 seconds left to go. Maine with the ball. Over to Tynes, back to Tynes with the shot is up and it's no good. Rebounded by Gillis over to Zion James, and Duke will just run the clock out, cross the timeline, and just run it out. 96-62, most likely will be the final score. (96-62) and read off the final stats. Kalen Steele for the Maine Blackbears had 11 points. Jay Clayton had 8 points. Burns had 15, was the highest score for Maine. AJ Lopez had 6. Tynes had 7 points. Off the bench, Gribbins with 2. Mantis with 8. 2 for Perovich and 3 for Carey off the bench for Maine. Maine's overall field goal 21 of 57 for 37%. 3-point shooting, there was only 3 of 14 for 22%. Free throws, there was 17 of 18 for 94%. They finished with 24 rebounds, only 4 assists, 9 steals, 13 turnovers for the Duke Blue Devils. Cayman Maluach finishes with 6 points, 6 rebounds. Cooper Flag finishes with 18 and 7. Con Kniple finishes with 22 points. Tyrese Proctor, 10 points. Caleb Foster finishes with 11. Off the bench, Malik Brown finishes with 2 points. Mason Gillis with 10 points off the bench. Darren Harris with 6 points off the bench, and Zion James with 11 points off the bench. As far as the Duke shooting, 35 of 63 for 56%. 3-point shots, they were 11 of 29 for 38%. Free throws, they were 15 of 20 for 75%. 39 rebounds, 17 assists, and 12 turnovers. Once again, the final score, Duke 96, Maine 62. Duke goes to 1-0 on the season opening night. Great night for the freshmen, Cooper Flagg, and also Con Knipple. You get to see Kamen Maluach and Isaiah Evans and Darren Harris and these guys. Patrick Inagba is not playing because he injured his knee, so he's still out. The freshman is out, so we won't see him probably until December or mid-November. So I'm going to go straight into the Knicks stream right now. Knicks versus Rockets. Let me see what that score is looking. Let me see what's going on right now.
23-18. Houston.
23-18. Rockets up. Knicks with the ball. Brunson to Anunoby to Karl Anthony Townsend. He turned that ball over. I don't know if he turned the ball, he got a hit out of his hand or whatever, but it's like, bro, you got to be strong with the ball, and that's Dylan Brooks. You know how Dylan Brooks is. He going to be physical with you, you know what I'm saying? Dylan Brooks will be physical with you.
It was a fumble or two, but yeah, he just got to take it to him strong.
Mm-hmm. All right. Rockets with the ball. Adams over to who's that? Is that Thompson? In the lane, blocked by Sims, and it should be Knicks ball.
Hell yeah.
Who's that? Cameron Payne ain't playing tonight for the
Yeah,
Knicks?
he's on the sideline.
Oh, okay. Cameron Payne is not playing. So on the floor for the Knicks will be Jalen Brunson, Deuce McBride, Jericho Sims, OG Anunoby, and Mikal Bridges. Brunson with a step-back jump shot. Good. 23-20. Rockets up 3:17 left to go. First quarter. Rockets with the ball. Van Vliet across the timeline over to looking down the lane. Shoots. No good. Hold on. What, you going to call a goaltender? What kind of stuff is that? With Sims, leave it alone.
I don't know what he was thinking about.
Because that shot was going to miss. I don't know what the hell was like. Yo, what the hell was like, bro?
Yeah,
what are you doing into the net, bro? What are you? Come on, man.
I don't know.
Ball. Bridges over to Sims. Sims over to back to Bridges. Bridges for a 3-point shot up. No good. Sims almost got the rebound, but it's tapped at. The Rockets have the ball now. Van Vliet across the timeline with Brunson on him. Step back jump shot up. No good. Rebounded by Sims. Over to Brunson. I don't have a problem with Sims. Like I said, Sims, when he jumped for the rebound, I know he's going to get the rebound. And Brunson off his opposite foot, no good. Thought he got fouled. And Anunoby fell.
I'm about to say, what is OG? Stay off the floor.
Brooks with the shot is up, no good. Rebounded by Adams. And Anunoby down on the floor again.
That's what I was saying.
What is wrong with you? And he's on the floor again. What is going on, bro?
I don't know what's wrong with that.
Bridges. Anunoby fell like 3 times. Back to Anunoby. And he got Steven Adams. No good. That's not a foul?
Oh, my God. They ain't calling it.
Van Vliet down the lane. But you call a foul on that. He swing his arms up, but you call a foul on that. That's what I'm saying. Those are bogus what you call it calls, man. That dude did the James Harden swung. He swung his thing on the James Harden thing, and they call a foul on that, on the rip through. That ain't no foul, man.
I guess you gotta be a hell of an actor nowadays to get a call.
Nah, but I thought they had changed that though. You remember they had changed that though.
That you couldn't flop and doing all that, and
like flailing with your arms up like that and all that type of stuff, man.
Yo, these dudes came back and beat them.
The Bucks came back and beat the Cavs.
Well, no, the Bucks was up. I thought the Bucks was gonna win, and then Dame Lillard got a turnover by stepping over the half court line,
Mm-hmm.
And then what's the name came down and hit a three. I'm like, yo,
Mm-hmm.
these dudes is about to lose. They was winning this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you got North Carolina coming up right after the Duke game too.
Yeah, on the ACC network they play Elon.
Mm,
They play the local school Elon right up the street from them.
mm. It's a good, I guess, the opening to get them a warmed up for because how long before that tournament start would do
Oh, that's next week. That's next week.
that
Yeah,
the tournament start that soon?
yeah. Usually the first 2 weeks of college basketball is tournaments. It always starts like that. Like like the Maui Invitation, the Bahamas, the Bahamas thing. They always start like Atlantis. It always starts like the
Right.
first week or first 2 weeks of the college basketball season tournament.
Mm. Yeah, nah,
Mm.
I guess they don't have that ACC. What is the ACC tournament?
No, the ACC tournament. That's the end.
That's
That's
towards
like
the end.
that's like
Okay.
the end of the like this the like the season for like the conference. They do the
Oh,
tournament
okay.
so that way it depends on that. So that way all the tournaments are like that. So they see who gets to go to
Yeah,
the
for
big
the
dance
seeding, better
for the big
seedings.
dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking. Let me look at some scores around. Like I said, bro, it's probably like about 100 college games tonight on shit, bro. Is everybody playing?
I know. I watched earlier the USC game with Juju. That was too close for comfort.
Oh, you talking about yeah, and her and the girl Arafin, whatever her name, Arafin or whatever.
RFN,
Yeah, she
yeah.
transferred from Stanford or something like that.
They was up big and Ole Miss came back on.
Hmm.
So I was like, yo, this is. I was like, they was about to get their first loss looking. Yo, how did you like the Giants play this week?
Mm, it was like up and down because, like I said, the offense put up some more points. Then the defense didn't play too well this week and stuff like that. So I mean, then some of the calls, of course, that that call in the end zone with that pass interference. I was like, come on, that's some bogus calls.
Oh
Y'all
yeah, yeah,
not
yeah,
always
yeah,
looking to make
yeah.
calls on the Giants. Is just like damn well that ain't no damn what you call it. I don't see way more egregious what you call it than that. I don't see way more egregious stuff than that, and they know that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that
They
that
know
that
that, man.
wasn't no major push off like he no, it was both hand to hand combat type thing, and it was like it was bull. I thought it was a bullshit. I thought it was a BS call on that too. Um,
Yeah, I'm looking at things. I was like, come on, man. I was like, come on.
our DBs they got to be a little better and preventing some of those. I mean, come on, it's like put your hands up.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. And then, like I said, all right, back to action. Brunson misses over to Knicks get the rebound. And Anobi over to Bridges. Bridges to McBride in the corner to Bridges back for the 3-point shot. A good 29-26 Rockets up three.
Or down three. Oh
Knicks
right,
down three
yeah,
points.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they. I guess it's different from because they way up there.
Hmm.
Him and Clyde and the Knicks games is way they on the bottom row.
Yep.
When did this dude get back for them?
Who?
Um, the center. I know the
You talking about the center for who?
Houston.
Oh, you talking about Adams?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder when Adams got back. Steven Adams. Steven Adams.
See, Brunson messing around. That was the same thing Dame Lillard did, messing around at that timeline.
You're right. 31-26. Rockets up 5. 13
Oh, good
seconds left to
block.
go. And to Deuce McBride. No. Shot is not good. Yeah, I see it right now. Karl Anthony Towns with the block. 1.5 seconds left to go.
How you think the Knicks would look where if they had Julius still the same, or you think we still would be hurting down low?
I mean, right now, I guess they went at trusted that the rookie Ariel Higporty, because I like him though. Higporty, Sims, but I think that's a real reason to make the trade for Julius, because they needed a center at the time and stuff like that. But if they didn't need a center, Mitchell Robinson was here and Hartenstein, I think they would have brought the same. They brought everybody back.
And just kept it the same.
Yeah, just kept it the same.
So
But
even if they didn't have Harstein and if Mitchell wasn't hurt, you think they would have kept the team the same?
yeah, I think they would have kept it the same, because Mitchell being out, because like I said, they knew he was going to miss some time. We didn't know that. I thought he was going to be healthy for the beginning of the season, but they knew he was
I
going
thought
to be
the
back.
whole off season he was getting everything right with that.
Yeah, but the thing about it, he had ankle surgery. The first surgery he had, what I'm saying, and then when he came back and B did that to him, he had surgery on the other ankle. So basically it's two of them, what I'm saying, that he's getting better. But that was a dirty play. That was a real dirty play that the NBA ain't even do nothing about. The Knicks ain't filed no grievance. The Knicks stupid. They should have filed a grievance, because that's bullshit. You don't do that to somebody.
But he should have been fined for that.
You should have been ejected in that game. That was some bootleg stuff, man. I mean, and then I ain't see nobody else come to Mitchell Robinson defense, his other teammates and stuff. I'd have been like, yo, man, I'm gonna smack that dude in his fucking fro. Fucking MB. He know what he's doing and shit like that, man. He always to my people doing this to me. They doing this to me. They ain't nobody doing nothing to you, bro. Ain't nobody doing nothing to you.
You know he's already under fire anyway, because he was pushing a reporter, because I guess they was asking him about they threw us some questions about him playing, not playing or whatever, but they also threw some questions about his brother, and he reacted to that.
Yeah, I seen that. I heard about he pushed the reporter or something like that. I was like, wow.
And then did a whole did a whole thing where he was talking about how he played, and he forget about the people don't think he played hurt or played through hurt, being hurt and all that. So listen, they're gonna be in a little turmoil whenever he do come back anyway. So everybody's looking for him to come back to see what the team is going to actually look like. See if they can make that run.
Everybody looking for him to come back to Philadelphia.
Put a stamp on approval. Play like.
All right, second quarter is that? Is that Jalen Green? Over to who is that? Is that Reed Shepard? Yeah, to Sanguine down low against Towns. And one shot is up and as good as like, yeah, I seen that was like a bullshit. What do you call it?
Yeah.
He's like, I got fouled.
Well, he flopped through the whole thing. They might as well have called him. But he was bumped. I thought the Knicks was actually in the beginning was trying to get him.
Yeah, I think they're trying to get him, but I think Houston didn't want to let him go, and then they end up, I think, re-signing him and stuff.
They did.
Yeah. All right, free throws up and it's good. 34-26. Rockets up by 8 points. Early second quarter. Tyler Kolek in the game for the Knicks over to Deuce McBride. Back to Kolek. That should be a defensive 3 seconds. I should have been a defensive 3 seconds. That dude was like, he didn't know where to go. He was trying to go help out on Carl Anthony Towns. He was stuck in no man's land, and the referee won't call a defensive 3 seconds.
And standing right behind him.
Mm-hmm. And I could count all 3 seconds for him. All right, over to Bridges around the heart pick.
They challenging that shit.
Was it off of Bridges' feet?
Well, he was saying good think it was like maybe it was.
Yeah, but I think it probably was off of Bridges' feet anyway. But like I said, if that was Tibbs. Tibbs ain't doing that to the fourth quarter. He always got to wait to the fourth quarter, right? He don't care what. His play could have like 3 fouls on him. About to get their 4th foul.
Our calls don't be like that, like overturned. The motherfucker, it could be like,
bro, I didn't see even the last game. Remember that when a dude got fouled on his wrist and something like that. They talking about, oh no, he. No, I mean when I think who was it that blocked the dude's shot and hit? Things Bridges hit the ball first and then his arm, and they still call it a foul. I was like, no, he touched the ball first. I was like, you can't change the call. You got to change the call, bro. They ain't want to change it.
They did not want to change that call.
He hit him. He hit the ball first.
And
if you hit the ball first, right. If you hit the ball first, everything should stop right after that. That's it.
Well, it's always that rule. Your hand is part of the ball, so even if he hit his hand a little bit, but that was a clean strip.
Right, he got the ball
until his hand, the follow through of it hit his hand afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like I didn't even understand that either. Definitely lost that challenge.
That was a bad They know that was a. The call should have been overturned. Should have been a block. But it didn't matter because we won anyway.
No, we pulled that out. That was a good pull-out win for that. Definitely.
Yeah, but like I said, our first 10 games, man, is brutal because, like I said, it's all against playoff teams. 7 of the 10 is against playoff teams. I mean, we played the Pacers twice. We played the Cavs. We played. We're gonna be playing Milwaukee Bucks, playing the Rockets, playing the Celtics. But hey, this is good. It's good for the Knicks, man.
Well, it gives a good matchup just to see where they are. You know what I mean?
Right, to see what you got to work on.
Yeah.
I mean, other teams you play, they're gonna have continuity because they've been together for a minute. So you just got to see what you got to work on, what you got to clean up. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I knew he was gonna win that.
Yeah. So I mean, it was off of Bridges, right? So
yeah, off his hand, yeah.
So you see that there go Drea Michelle's man right there, Jalen Green.
The hell, bro.
Yeah, that's her man. Yeah,
a boy toy.
A boy toy, right? Yeah. All right, so I mean, the only thing with the Knicks, like I said, they just got Bridges and Anunoby just got to get their defensive things down pat. You know what I'm saying? Know where people going to be talking to each other on the floor. That's all it was. That first game against the Celtics, a lot of miscommunications. All right, Green with the ball over to, around what you call it. Poor defense.
Yeah, clearly.
And see, but this is what all I got. This is what I keep talking about. This is part of the thing. All the chemistry thing, but like who's going to be where or something like that is miscommunication. That's what has always been miscommunication. Towns with the putback in 36-28.
Oh, that's a travel.
Mm-hmm. So it'll be a turnover. It'll be a Knicks ball. Yo, what was he? He tried to do a hezzy. He tried to do a hezzy. He didn't do a Euro step. All right, Kolik over to McBride. McBride to Towns. Towns down the lane with the shot is up and it's good. All right, Rockets inbound to Green. Green with the shot. No, over to Sengun, over to Thompson, to Reed Shepard with a 3. Good. 39-30. Knicks come right back. Josh Hart. Got foul. Going to the free throw line. I don't know, the Sengun or whatever his name is. You know you fouled him.
Listen, I mean, he don't even need to argue it. Take that on the chin. You want to challenge that too? He
Yo,
bumped him.
you know all the big men always say they talking about the verticality rule. Dude, you ain't no vertical. I mean, your arms is coming down. You
And
these
that's
dudes
the
gotta stop
thing.
with
Like,
this.
come on, and you're moving your body into him. That was the other thing.
They gotta stop. They gotta stop with this. Hart's
Yeah,
first free throw was good. 39-31. And you pushed him, and he pushed him with a thing. He was pushing while he's up in the air too. Hart's second free throw was good. 39-32.
yo, they gotta watch his feet though, man.
Who? Sengun.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me see his feet. Let me see. See that dude was like he's always walking and stuff like that. Yeah, he be walking and stuff like that, man. Good pass in low to Thompson, or I mean to what is his name, Eason, for the layup. 41-32. Knicks with the ball. McBride,
Jesus
bring him. McBride thought he had him. Had a shot right there. Back to Hart. Hart down the lane with the shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Eason. Eason. Oh my God, he walked.
I'm telling you,
These guys are walking. It's like, yo, it's like the officials like, what are y'all not seeing? Shepard with a 3-point shot. And tipped in by Eason on a 43-32.
Oh God, our defense is not good.
Josh Hart in the lane, no good. Rebounded by Sengun, ahead to Thompson. Thompson, oh my God, like you said. "13-point Rockets lead. Knicks gonna have to talk it over. It's like, yo, what the Knicks are they stop playing defense? They think the dude's just gonna stop.
I
Your feet got to
listen,
keep moving. Your feet got to keep on moving.
yo, the thing on that pass out, I thought he walked again, took an extra step just to pass that
Bro,
off.
that's what I'm be saying, man. Sometimes they got to be watching these guys, man. It's like, yo, a walk is a walk. It's like you're looking at the guy, and his feet, you're looking at him dribbling.
But
I know
Kolick, I don't know.
Josh Hart got fouled on that last time. I know
He was
fouled.
bumped again. But Kolick, I don't understand. He got to stay down or something. Like play the ball. He got
Right.
faked out off a Euro.
He said off a Euro.
I don't even know which way he was going to play defense on time. But nah, well, listen, like you said, Kolick is in a position where Campaign will be coming in getting those minutes right now. So
Yep. I mean, but like I said, it's good for these guys to play Kolick and also Porty and stuff like that, get more minutes and stuff like this up here than the G League. They could go in the G League, but it's better when they stay up here. And that says something. If these three guys are going to play, you know what I'm saying, this early in the season, you know what I'm saying, these are 3 draft picks because Pacom Dadier, that's their first round pick. He'll probably come in and play too. You know
well,
what I'm saying?
him, I would like to see him get a little more minutes because he got that length, and I would like to see where his defense is a little more because of his length. So I mean, that's why I said even in the position that they got Kolick playing now, I wish they would bring him in because they need his length now because it seems like they're abusing him because of how short they're playing with McBride and McBride in there and all of that.
All right, look like the Monday night game. The Chiefs are up 10-7 in that game. 50 seconds left to go before halftime. There's only 50 seconds left before half. I mean, you look at the Bucks got no Mike Evans. They got no Godwin. You know what I'm saying? They just got Sterling Shepard and White, the running back, and stuff like that, and they got to improvise a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Yo, it seems like the Nets has been playing every day almost.
He said Nets are playing every day. Yeah, let me see what the Nets
The
they playing.
Nets
They playing the Grizzlies.
they up one on the Grizzlies 63-62.
Mm-hmm.
6:15 left in the third.
Oh shit.
Cam Thomas played like the microwave and Joe Dumars a little bit.
Uh-huh. All right, Knicks with the ball. Kolick over to
Oh,
Towns. McBride for a 3. No good. Rebounded by Thompson. Thompson to Jalen Green. Green around with a 3-point shot up. No good. Rebounded by Towns over
way to
to
get in
Hart.
there.
Hart over to Kolick. Kolick over to Bridges. McBride to Josh Hart in the corner for a 3. No good. Put back in by Mikal Bridges. 46-34. Bridges with the follow. All right. Rocket the ball. Shepard over to Sanguin. Sanguin over to Green. Green back to Sanguin. Looking. What the? Come on. You got to stop with these foul calls. These are soft fouls you calling, man.
Oh,
I mean,
I mean, I don't know. Was they waiting for to see the shot went in first? I
that's
don't, I
whatever,
don't
but those are
understand.
soft fouls, and he did it. He did the swipe up thing again and all that stuff. It's like, come on, man. I don't see way stronger fouls than that y'all not even calling. Singing, and his first free throw is up, and is good. Yeah, sometimes we look at some of these foul calls, I'll just be like, man, come on now, man. All right, his second free throw is up, and it's also good. 48-34. 14 points. Rocket lead. 7:31 left to go in the second quarter. All right, Knicks inbounds. Hart inbounds to McBride.
Jesus.
McBride. McBride for the push off, and oof.
A
If you're
strong move.
if you're gonna push up, you got to make the shot, bro.
You think?
I mean, you can't. I mean, you was off. I mean, I thought
Way off.
you got
Yeah.
pushed on that shot.
Dude, what did they have used all he was still powered up off of that
Hart
shovel.
over to McBride to Kolick. And now you want to call these little, see, this is what I'm talking about. These little fouls that you call. Now you want to call this foul, but somebody going to the lane, going down and laying the ball up and getting knocked in. You don't want to call it, but you want to call something like that. That don't make no difference. That's what I'm saying. A lot of times these calls are just like makeup calls, bro. All right, McBride inbounds to Hart. Okay, Hart back over to Anunoby to Kolick. Tyler Kolick over to Josh Hart. Kolick 3-point shot up, and it's good. He could do that. 48-37. All right, Jalen Green with the ball around the Adams pick. Back to Adams. Adams down to Jalen Green for a shot. No good. Rebounded by Anunoby over to McBride. McBride to Kolick to Karl Anthony Towns, and he's fouled. Y'all was going to call that, or y'all was waiting to see what y'all was going to do with that?
I don't know what they was waiting on. I was like, I didn't know that the guy could meet you at the lane like that.
Yeah, you know. So explain it. So why Towns isn't shooting a free throw? I mean, I know he found,
Because
but
it wasn't
he was
an
going to the
active
basket.
shooting.
He was going to the basket. He wasn't passing that ball off. They knew he wasn't passing.
Well, he was in the act of
I know.
catching the pass, but not going up for the shot off of that.
Now they're going to call that
Okay.
offensive foul, right? The little wing thing that Karl Anthony Towns, you can't use your elbow to. Even I see a lot of players doing that. You don't call that though. They supposed to call that on everybody. Yeah, he hooked them around there, but still, I don't seen a lot of players use the hook move around the baseline and they don't even call it.
Well, that's something we don't need from him. And that's 3 fouls on him already.
Right. So Townsend out with 7 points and 5 rebounds. That's a big loss because they need them. All right. Green with the ball. Sims is in for him. Green. Around Adams pick. Adams with the shot. No good. Rebounded by Hart. And he's fouled. He's fouled by, by the hack, Steven Adams. You better watch yourself around this guy.
Yo, dude, a grip you up.
Yeah, he's a strong dude. But you see what I'm talking about? Like, even in the halftime score is only 10-7. That's what I be saying. A lot of guys be talking about these football, like there's not too many elite quarterbacks. Like I said, there's a lot of guys that are struggling to score points. I mean,
They've been saying what's the name he was struggling since the beginning of the season. They just added what's the name, another wide receiver to their lineup or to their
to my DeAndre Hopkins.
yeah. So they
But
said
what I'm saying is, see,
Mahomes been struggling.
but a lot of dudes be trying to act like these other teams got quarterbacks that's averaging like 40, 50 points a game. These teams are not scoring 40 and 50 points a game. They struggling to score points. Yeah, they're gonna score some points if you or some turnovers or some some stupid, short fields or something like that. But a lot of them is not really the passing, is the running game. A lot of people using that run game, but people it's like everybody could go with this thing. It's a passing league now, and all. So it's like, bro, it's still a run league. And in the trenches, if you got dominant people on the trenches, on the front lines, on your offense and defensive lines, you're gonna win a lot of games. All right, Knicks with the ball. Brunson. See, Josh Hart is never ready to shoot the ball, bro. And that's
I know. Yeah,
he's always open. You got to be ready to shoot the ball. I don't get it with him, man. It's like guys are trying to find you a shot, open. And it's like they working to get you a wide open shot, and then you just pass it right up like it ain't nothing.
Well, I don't think necessarily he passed it up. He dribbles the ball for some odd reason to go nowhere.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you're gonna be at the 3-point line, you should be ready to shoot. If you can't shoot the 3-point shot,
as he should, right?
Don't stand by the 3-point line if you don't want to shoot from out. You might as well just come inside a little bit so that we can get an 18-foot jump shot or something. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's why when they pass the snipers, that's why I like snipers. Them guys are locked and loaded. They ready. That ball go out to them. You give them a slither of daylight. That shot is going up.
And they're ready to pull it, right?
Yeah. But like I said, only two things going to happen. Either you're going to make it or you're not going to make it. That's it. But once you drive and give up that shot, now it's three things. Now you can turn the ball over. And that's what happens sometimes. It's a turnover. All right. Jabari Smith inbounds to Dylan Brooks over to Adams. 50-41, 9-point Rocket Lee. Van Fleet looked like he walked. All right, Adams looking around to Jabari Smith for his 3-point shot. Got it. 53-41. All right, Sims inbounds to Hart. And Brunson got to get back to Brunson MVP last year. He got to get back to being aggressive. Brunson in the lane. Out to McBride for the three. No good. Rebounded by Adams. Here comes the Rockets. Over to Van Vliet. Around the Adams pick. Back to Adams. Adams. Out to Eason. To Jabari Smith again. In and out. Boy, he almost had that one. Over to OG and Anobi. OG to Hart. Hart to Brunson. Brunson. Spins. Looking. Trying to find somebody. Jesus Christ. Can somebody
Can somebody go over to him? Could be an outlet pass?
Whoever their man is, you should be available. Your man is not on you. You should be available. That sounds like the basketball IQ, bro. All right, inbound OG Anunoby from the corner 3-point shot. Got it. 53-44.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Adams back to Dylan Brooks. Brooks on the lane with the shot is up. No good. Adams with the tip in. Yeah, I see it's like again he's tipping.
Right. Don't even call that.
Sims over to Brunson. To Sims. Sims over to McBride. Yeah, they're gonna call that. Van Fleet sold it to But even sometimes with Sims, I don't even know if he probably was moving to, and it's like that's what I'm saying. Like when he's setting them screens, them guys got to be stationary and stuff. But I know a lot of
No, he could have slid out more, but the fact is he didn't. He tried to pull himself back, and they still
them.
called the foul. That's what I
Hmm.
mean.
All
It's like
right,
you.
Fleet. The ball over to
Oh
Sanguine.
God.
Sanguine back in Ananobi over to Jabari Smith. No good. Sanguine up. No good. Put back. Oh yeah, they killing us on them boards, man. Sims, you got to get in there and get the rebounds, bro. You got to use your jumping ability. You got to get in there and get that ball. McBride down the lane. He got fouled. No call. Wow. All right, to Eason. And he gets that call, though. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You don't call like the other end, but you call this other end when he going in between two players. When that was like, you know what I'm saying? That was in between two players. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, he's forcing it.
Ball don't lie.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is like you go down, but the other end, McBride goes and shoots. First free throw is no good. McBride goes down there and shoot, and then what? He gets no call. And some dude like, well, the Knicks didn't look like they were as aggressive because they look at the stat sheet like the Knicks should have been cut. They should have been at the free throw line a lot more. They was going aggressive. They just wasn't calling.
Not listen. It's just right here. Foul.
The second free throw was good.
You gotta be kidding me.
Mm-hmm. Brunson with the ball. Yeah, that's what for Brunson got fouled. That was no call. Yo, that's crazy. Over to what's his name? Over to Hart. Hart from Brunson back to Hart. That's crazy. Brunson got fouled. He probably gonna get a tech, but that's what I say. He has a right to be mad. That was a foul, and that's what he keeps talking about. They're not calling for the Knicks. 58-46. Van Vliet over to Sanguine in the pass. He walked. Over to
Exactly.
Brooks for a three. Got it.
Telling you.
It's like how this dude is walking with the ball.
I'm telling you, watch his feet every time.
It's like
Oh my God. They harassing the shit out of this dude.
out of Brunson, right? That's a yo. That's a foul. Those are fouls that they're not even calling, bro. We all know
Not at all.
these are
Not
fouls
at
you're not even
all.
calling. Hart over to McBride, corner three. No good. Mm-hmm. 61-46 over to Brunson to Ananobi. 3-point shot. Got it. 61-49. That's the only way they're going. What you call it? They can't. The referees ain't trying to bail them out on nothing. They ain't trying to call no fouls. So they
I
got to
guess
just.
not.
I mean,
Forget about them trying
Brunson
to.
is getting he's getting abused and terrorized. Van Vliet over to Jabari Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Van Vliet to Sanguine. He didn't know if he want to walk or not. All right, Josh Hart with the rebound.
Telling you.
Over to Brunson. Brunson. And that was a foul too.
That's
My
it. Now
God, that was a
you can
foul.
forget about it, dude. They are not blowing that whistle. It seems for that.
Yeah, man, this is crazy, bro.
Oh, that's not a. Oh, okay, my God.
61-51. OG Ananobi. Yeah, he ran over Deuce.
I'm like, yo, are you gonna make that call or what? Like, oh my God, are you kidding me? This dude was murdered.
That's what I'm saying, man. Brunson is getting knocked around. It's like, yo, if he picks up a technical foul, I don't even care because guess what? He deserves to get it. He's, shoot them dudes out, man. All right, Brunson getting mugged by Dylan Brooks. I don't know. You're not going to call it. I mean, over to Josh Hart. Hart to OG Anunoby. To Brunson for the three. Got it. 61-54. 42 seconds left to go before the half. All right, Jalen Green. Around a Dylan Brooks pick, Jalen Green. Jesus Christ, I tripped this guy.
Now, my thing is, would you rather have seen Hart go or Devin Chino stay?
You to my in the trade.
Yeah, to Minnesota.
Probably didn't Divicino, Dante to stay.
Right,
Hard, but
because that would definitely give us another straight up shooter.
yeah,
Because
but
I mean, don't get me wrong, Hart is a good rebounder.
right.
You know what I mean. He definitely he definitely gets some rebounds for it. But as far as being ready to shoot, like on a couple of those
Mhm.
shots, he's open. Like you said, he's not taking a shot. He's passing the ball around.
They changed the call. Is it Rockets ball?
Of course.
They argued about. All right, Green inbounds to Sanguine, the walking man.
Oh, that's a foul.
Complete 3, no good. Rebounded by Hart. Hart, 6 seconds left to go. Hart to OG Anunoby and one. 61-56, 3 seconds left to go.
Yo, Van Fleet been fouled him on the ground. He was
Right.
wrapping him up.
They wanted to see at what point they was going to call it.
Like, yo,
I mean, what's saying Hart got fouled by Easton on that swing. He got fouled right there to pass the ball off.
oh God, come on.
All right, man. Nobody free throws up and no good. Rebounded by Shingwen, and we are at halftime.
I just thought Van Fleet would have been good for the Rockets as far as running and gunning and shit.
So let me do the stats. 61-56 at half. Rockets up over the Knicks. For the Knicks, halftime stats, Mikal Bridges with 8 points. OG Anunoby, the leading scorer, with 16 points. 7 for Karl Anthony Towns, but he's in foul trouble with 3 fouls. Jalen Brunson has 14 points and 5 assists. Josh Hart has 8 points and 4 rebounds. Off the bench, Tyler Kolek, the only scorer off the bench with 3 points. Knicks shooting in the first half, 19 of 41 for 46%. 3-point shooting, 8 of 15 for 53%. That's where we at. And free throws, 10 of 12 for 83%. 18 rebounds in the game for the Knicks with 12 assists and 7 turnovers. For the Rockets, Jabari Smith with 5 points, Dylan Brooks with 8, Sanguine with 11 points. Their high man is Van Vliet with 14 points, Jalen Green with 7 points. Off the bench, they got Tony Eason with 5 points, Amen Thompson with 4, Steven Adams with 4, and Reed Shepard with 3 points. Overall shooting 23 of 48 for 48%. 3-point shooting 4 of 17 for 23%. Free throws are 11 of 12 for 92%. They have 27 rebounds, 11 assists in the game. So far, they are out rebounding us 27-18, and they're getting some second chance points. So that's where this game is at with the league.
That's why the lead is where it is, right? They're getting definitely those second, and they're getting their second chance points at the basket because they're getting those tip-ins.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you think did the Giants do anything different in that game to have the running game be what it is, or it was just Washington wasn't prepared for us to be running on them like that?
I don't know. Washington was prepared for it, but I think that was what the Giants' game plan was. When I watched the game, that's what they're saying. Like they was going to run the ball. Like I said, that's the thing with Dable that, like I said, with this guy, man, it's like he doesn't have a scheme. He doesn't every game he has a different game plan for every team. That's not how you're going to win games like that. You can't have like 17 different game plans, bro. You got to be a team where this is what you do, and teams just got to stop it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we got to be efficient at something.
No.
For you to say that.
You got to be efficient. But what I'm saying is, you got to be, if you're going to be a passing team or a running team or what you're going to have to be. But you can't just be alternating and stuff like that. It's not going to work. That's what I'm saying. with Brian Dable's like, yo, you took over the play calling. Now I said the play calling is not that much better. You know what I'm saying? Mike Kafka was probably calling a better play calling than you was calling. Because like I said, as a coordinator, whatever, it's like we already did his thing for the last 20 years. This dude, all his the teams that he's been on, their scoring has been dreadful, like 15 points, 14 points, and that's what you're seeing with the Giants. So it tells me like he's not really a good play caller like that. You know what I'm saying? He might just be a better offensive coordinator than a coach. But my whole thing is you got Mike Kafka here. Why don't you let him call the plays and then you just do the coaching? You can't do both. You see what I'm saying? It's not
Right.
going to work. You're not successful. I mean, you're not one of those veteran coaches that got the experience that do that type of stuff. This is your first time as a head coach. You know what I'm saying? Then on top of that, you taking the play calls from Mike Kafka. That right there in itself is going to make it even worse because it's like you got a guy here who's getting paid to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? So now you have to get in the offseason. That dude's going to be gone. They're going to have to hire another offensive coordinator. But
Well, no, he's more. I would hope he's more or less taking notes on what was the better of the plays to the implement what is working for them. Because, like I said, even Daniel looked somewhat better or somewhat comfortable in some of the plays he was making. That's what I said. I'm trying to see what was the difference
but
in what it was that was going on that
but that's what
hasn't
we
been
keep
going
saying.
on.
But that's what we keep saying. Is like he changes his playbook and stuff. I don't know what it is with this guy. You know what I'm saying? So, and don't get me wrong, it could be the offensive line where Andrew Thomas going down and he got different,
Which
things
is
with some guys,
understandable, right?
which is understandable. But before he went down, that's what I'm saying though. It wasn't like this offense. He'd be like, "Oh man, look at what we're doing. We're doing different stuff." It's not that, and that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, is he an offensive guru and stuff like that? He might not be. You know what I'm saying? I don't see which go in this playbook that make because like a lot of teams what they was doing against us was because the Giants really wasn't throwing the ball downfield, so they was just blanking and just
Correct.
playing like
Correct.
what 10 feet or 15 feet away. That's it. Everybody's in 15, 10 feet away because. And when it's like that, you're not going to really do a lot of stuff because everybody's right there. They're going to stop the play immediately because them guys are in play to help make the tackles. Now,
Right. They could put everybody they could pack
right,
everybody in.
but if you're throwing the ball downfield, now they can't. They have to stay. Guys have to stay back and all that type of stuff. And you know what I'm saying. So it's open up the field more. You see what I'm saying?
Look, I
So
totally get it, but
I gotta figure out what's going on, man. Because like I said, like I said, this is the same guy that was at Alabama when Jalen Hurts was there with Tua. And Jalen Hurts' career was on life support, and they want him to change position. Brian Dable was there, so why Brian Dable ain't helped Jalen Hurts change his thing around? Because Jalen Hurts had to leave Alabama. Because when he left Alabama, he wasn't even an NFL prospect like that. I mean, his draft stock had went down considerably. Because you remember his freshman year, he was playing his first year and a half. He was playing,
right.
and he was a quarterback. But then it's like, yo, he struggled mightily in that championship game. They took him out, and ever since then, he wasn't the same quarterback. You know what I'm saying? And then they want him to switch positions, like go to another. It's like, how you gonna switch positions? He's a quarterback. So my whole thing was, why Brian Dable ain't help him? He had to leave. He had to leave Alabama and go to Lincoln Riley in Oklahoma, where he had that great season and was like a Heisman, and that's when he was a second round pick by the Eagles. So why didn't Brian Dable do that too for him? And that's what I'm saying. People say Brian, he's not a quarterback whisperer. So my whole thing is, if you've been coaching for 20 something years and you only have one successful quarterback, which is Josh Allen, you know what I'm saying, out of 20 something years, that means you're not good because you don't had a lot of reclamation projects on your hand that you haven't helped. You see what I'm saying? It would be different if he helped like by 8, 9, 10 people. They'd be like, oh, ever since, he's a great quarterback because you don't see that. I don't see who's the other great quarterbacks that Brian Dable has coached that nobody can see. It's like, I don't even believe why nobody hasn't even come up with that.
Well, so you talking he should be on his way out.
Yeah, me personally, I really don't care too much if he's on his way out or he's not. Yeah, because like I said, I don't see what is the thing that he's doing. You look at some of his decision making, just like in the game yesterday. Why would you go for a 2-point conversion when we only down? What was that? You just needed an extra point. You remember when it was 24-16?
Yep.
What did you go for a 2-point for? You just go for 24-17. Then you went for a 2-point again. And then on top of that, all these 2-point conversions you're going for, it looked like the guys are not even ready to do the play.
Listen, I had no idea what was going on with them. I think that was crystal clear on that too. But again, I don't know. It's like one of those things. Like I watched the game and I always say like Daniel Jones has to throw off some of these dudes that he can't focus on one receiver.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? If he doesn't throw him off with his eyes or his body, he's got to do something different. But
Mhm.
I mean, even with him looking, he didn't look bad in that game.
Mhm.
He looked better than he has.
Mhm.
That's what I could say. The running game, that's what I said. I didn't know where did we get an extra left tackle or
Right, right,
something some
right,
from
because right,
somewhere.
but to me,
Like
but see,
where
that's
the
what I'm
hell
saying.
was this running coming from?
But to me, that's what we do. But that's what we keep saying with Brian Debo. His stuff changes from it can't change, bro. You're gonna need the running game to be successful. You have to have a balanced attack. You can't just one game be passing the whole thing and then not running to. This is what I keep saying. You cannot have a different game plan for every single team you play, bro. You have to have a system where teams could respect it and they coming at you to start to stop yours. What you call it? You see what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
when you
but
do that,
you have to some degree. That's because, say for instance, if Washington came in and their run game wasn't strong, we should run the ball on them. Their run game is not strong. Because if we go with the passing and our passing is not, if they got good DBs and cornerbacks and all of that, and is knocking down most of our balls, we got to go to a running game.
no, no, no,
We're
no.
going to be
No, no,
forced
no,
to,
no, no. I get that, but what I'm saying is you got to do that for a lot of teams because a lot of teams don't have a good run. What you call it? That's what I'm
for
saying.
sure,
There's
for
30 some
sure.
teams in
But
there. Like it's
yes,
only like what let's say about 2 or 3 teams have a good run defense. The other 20 don't have it. But his plan is not like that. Every game is going to be different. Like who we play this
correct.
week
I
coming up,
got you.
it's going to be different. This is what I don't like about him. It's almost like, bro, when you do that, you don't have a system. You don't have a scheme. Look in basketball. Look at the Spurs. The Spurs, you can alternate players in and out of because it's a scheme. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Look at Washington, the Commanders. They have and the thing that happened with them is that people don't realize they have a whole new what you call it because the ownership was toxic with Daniel Snyder. Because
Oh yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
Jaden Daniels goes to Washington with Daniel Snyder there and all the stuff he had, he won't be as successful as he is right now. See, they have a new ownership, they have a fresh blood, they have a new coaching staff. They got Cliff Kingsbury, you know what I'm saying, that used to be
Hmm.
the Cardinals coach. They got a
Right.
different scheme. They have a scheme. See, just like when you saw when Jaden Daniels left that game, what's it, the game before, and Mariota came in, and they still put up 40 something points because it's the scheme. It's what they do, the play calling that they do, and they do it every game. They don't change. That's what I'm saying. They make change teams conform to them. They don't change to depend on what team they play. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna run
Right.
their same what you call it, and that's what they're gonna because that's what you're supposed to do until teams can beat it. And if teams can beat it, then you alternate to something else within the game to make adjustments. But for the main thing, if that's what you do, yo, if you're a good running team, that's it. You're gonna run. That's your calling card. Teams can't stop it. They can stop it all they
Mm,
try. They could just like I see when the team try to stop it, they can't stop it, right? And that's why they keep getting run on because they can't
right.
stop that run.
You
What's
think that you think that you
what's
think
good, Diallo? Thanks for tapping in, bro. What's going on? He said, "Y'all, I think the Giants saw the success the Bears had late in the game against the Commanders. Yep, yeah, against the Commanders. But yeah, but like I said, it was too little, too late. You know what I'm saying in the
right?
game. But like I said, for the most part, our defense has been playing good most of the season. But this game, they didn't really play too good, and that was part of it too. Because you need both teams to play good. When the offense finally gets some points, now the defense. But like I said, the defense got some injuries on their thing too. So it's crazy. And then like a lot of blown coverages in that game that pissed me off.
A lot of blown
You know, I'm
coverage.
just like, how did what's his name get so wide open on that third and it was third and something, and he was so wide
Yeah.
open, nobody was around him when Jaden Daniels threw that pass. I'm like, oh my god, it's like nobody ran with this other dude. You got to stay with somebody. You can't just let people get behind you. Where you think they're going? You think they're going to the store? You-
Listen, that was more confusing because it wasn't like he passed them off on anybody else. There was
right.
nobody else behind you.
And that's what we're talking about as far as with the defensive assignments, like miscommunication. Guys thinking like this other person gonna pick them up. They don't do like this is like they not. You can't do that, man. You have to stay within your scheme and your technique. And a lot of them was saying that because even Drew Phillips said that when he missed that tackle on that 3rd and 18, he missed that tackle.
Oh
That
yeah,
tackle would have been like
yeah.
that would have stopped them
Wow.
right there. That would have been less points. They would have got off the field. They would have had to get off the field. He missed that tackle,
Mm.
and that's what got him some more points. And then what's the name? The other ones, some more missed tackling again. And it is what it is,
And
man.
to me, it was just a bunch of defensive letdowns. Like that
Yeah.
one touchdown right over, right. I mean, Jay, don't give me the boy is good. Jaden Daniels,
Yeah,
he's
yeah, he's
good.
good.
He
He's
put
good.
that ball right over that defense. Only thing to me he needed to do was put his hands up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He would at least deflected that ball down. That dude just was right there kissing the dude on the way down as he was caressing it down to the ground. It's like, come on,
Mm-hmm.
dude.
Yeah, man. But like I said, a lot of it, like I said, and we always have defensive breakdowns at the wrong time. We have offensive breakdown at the wrong time. We get near the goal line. All of a sudden, all these penalties start creeping in and stuff,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
phantom calls by the officials to take touchdowns away from us. Every time we get a touchdown, they want to call it back to illegal man downfield. Pass interference. It's like that wasn't even no pick play. You know that dude didn't pick that dude off for nothing.
Oh, that was another bullshit call. Yeah, that was. It was like he kind of got bottlenecked in between. Like he didn't.
Yeah, but he didn't do
He
nothing that the dude couldn't get around him. Like he didn't
nah.
put his hands out. He didn't put his hands out to hold the guy or anything. But like I said, it's just always phantom calls, man. It's like you know what I'm saying. Right where the Bears left over the run late in that game. Caleb had 38 in the first one. Yeah, Caleb had 38 passing yards in the first half against the Commanders. So yeah, they basically ran the ball. The Bears against the Commanders. So the Giants did about the same thing to run the ball, and I mean the run game was effective. But that one, what's that?
Effective, like unbelievably
But
effective.
that left tackle, Hibbert or Hubbard, that dude's sorry because he let the motherfucker come in and get that strip. What you call it?
Oh
Stuff.
yeah, on
It
yeah.
doesn't matter. It's like if it's him, if it's Azudu, I don't know what it is with the tackle position. Is like guys can't. It's just too much of a space out there. They just can't
No,
get. I don't
it's
know
the
what it is, bro.
speed. It's the
The
speed.
speed too, but
Because
yeah,
because you watch them go right around them. It's just the speed. The
well,
dude has to realize he has to use cutoff angles. He's not gonna match them speed for speed.
yeah. But if he coming at you with speed, you use it against him. If he come with speed, yo, throw him off the side, let him fall. You know, push him off somewhere, let him
Yeah,
fall
but the thing
momentum.
is, as he's trying
I
to
know.
catch him once he's
I
going
listen.
around him.
I know. That's what I'm saying. But it's like, and it's like when you see the replay, you be like, my god. You be like,
Exactly. Dude, move your fucking feet. Yeah, you could say that, but
yo,
like I said, the dude's
hold on.
speed.
Diallo, you funny as hell. He said, my bad, yo. I'm trying to type a one arm. Wife is asleep on my right arm.
Oh,
He said he wanted to text. He's like, yo, she sleep on my right arm. I was like, I can't hardly text too good, man. He said she watching the game and stuff, man, with him and stuff. But yeah, man, like I said, man, looking at that game, I'm just like, man. All right, third quarter's about to tip back off, man. Hopefully, like I said, the Knicks
get
get
a
some
run
defense
going and
yeah,
get
get a
some
run because
stops.
this. I mean, they only down like they
5.
only down 5 points, man. All right, Rockets with the ball. Van Fleet from Jabari Smith across the timeline. Around the Jalen Green screen. Van Vliet looking fine. Sanguine with OG on him. Turns and throws it in. Yeah, a little hook shot. Towns with the inbounds of Brunson.
Oh, that's a foul.
He said that first message went through and I wasn't even done typing.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah. Towns with the three, no good. Rebounded by Hart. Yeah, the only good thing about Hart, bro, I'll tell you about Hart is that dude can rebound his butt. That dude be getting like 13, 15 rebounds, and he will get that rebound compared to these other guys.
you be on it. I
Yeah, he
was
be trying to get
gonna
that rebound. He's like, hey, rebound is part of defense. It's part of getting second chance points. It's part of everything. All right, OG over to Brunson. Brunson around the Hart pick. Brunson down the lane. He looked like he got fouled from behind. Boy. And then he got hit. It's like, yo, all right, Rockets at the ball. Van Fleet in the corner to Jabari Smith for his 3-point shot. Air ball. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks got to make a little run right now. Towns over to Brunson. Brunson to Hart. Hart. OG Anunoby for his 3-point shot. No good. Rebounded by Towns. Towns with Dylan on him. No good. Rebounded by Sanguine. Over to Jabari Smith. Smith down the lane, and that's an offensive foul. I mean, Jalen Brunson was there for like 5 years.
Do you know?
I mean,
Well,
what
look
with Jabari, you ain't see him?
he tried to sidestep around him.
He tried to sidestep around him. He said that man was standing there for years. All right, Brunson, he get beat up on the offensive end. He gets beat up on the defensive end. Brunson with the
Jesus
ball
Christ, that wasn't a
over to
foul either.
Mikal Bridges. Yeah, they're not. I mean, for the Knicks, they just not calling it. Over to OG Anunoby. OG down the lane. Boy, I
Oh
could
my
say
God,
like
are you kidding me?
NYG, what's good, bro? Thanks for tapping in. Watching this Rockets Knicks game. Rockets up 63-56, early third quarter on the Knicks. The game is kind of close. Knicks just got, like you said, just got to make a run and stuff, man. Make a run to get some shots and stuff like that, man. Is that the only way Sengun gonna get some foul call on him?
It's bullshit. I'm like, are you kidding me?
All right, you call it. You call that on Towns?
Yeah, they got to get him out the game,
Sengun,
man.
Sengun over. He walked again. The Jabari Smith lays it in. Hart over to Brunson. 9-point Rocket lead. Knicks got to start scoring. They haven't scored since they got to score.
Jesus.
Brunson around the hard pick. Brunson down the lane. That's the only time they're going to call for him when they trip him up and hit his face. That's the only time they're going to make a call. Yo, sometimes what these officials look like, sometimes they like yo, they want to like mush or push these. I mean, he had his hands underneath his armpit. I mean, my God. Oh man, don't tell me he hit his TV, broke a teeth or chipped a teeth or something.
Nah, he's straight. He caught his side of his face a little bit on the hard way.
His first free throw. Brunson's at the free throw line. First free throw's up and it's good.
I mean, Mikal to be a little active on the boards too.
Mm-hmm.
Won't even block his shot.
This game's a good one. Cade Otton is killing the Chiefs. Okay. Cade Otton on the Bucks, the tight end. All right, Brunson's second free throw is up and it's good. 65-58. Yeah, that looks like it's a good game, man. With the Bucks and the Chiefs, it's a close game, but Chiefs are at home, but we all know what's going to happen. They're probably going to get a call at the end. They're going to get a call at the end. All right, Rockets the ball. Van Vliet around the Jabari Smith screen, over to Jabari. Jabari, he walked. Hart with the ball. Over to Karl Anthony Towns in the corner to Mikal Bridges.
What the fuck is going on?
Huh? I mean, with Jabari Smith, how many times you gonna let him walk? You know what I'm saying? Walk to get closer to the line. You want him to get close?
The dude said the ball stay here for a loose ball foul.
1, 2, 3. That dude took like almost 4 steps. Now they change the Rockets ball.
Right, that's what I'm saying. What the?
They keep doing. I don't know, man. All right, Jalen Green, 3-point shot up, no good. You're gonna call a foul.
Brunson got him. Well, Brunson got him like box out though.
As much as Brunson been getting hit, that ain't no foul.
Well, honestly, that's the truth of it. But
yeah, let him play. If that shouldn't be like, let him play. If you're gonna let him play, let him play. All right, Green inbounds to Van Vliet, back to Green. Green kicked by Towns. And see, but both teams is in right now. See, this is one that Knicks should have been making some runs. You know, it was nobody scoring. You gotta score. All right. Rockets, Van Vliet to Brooks. Brooks back to Van Vliet. Van Vliet down the lane. The shot is up and good. 67-58. Towns into Brunson. Towns and Brunson got to get going. And Bridges. Knicks haven't scored.
They got to call a foul, though. Come on.
I know.
This is getting stupid.
Brunson. No foul. Towns. No fouls. Can the Knicks get some foul calls?
All of that and no fouls? Really?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. People look at the stat sheet, be like, "Well, the Knicks wasn't aggressive enough." No, they were aggressive. They just wasn't calling. All right, Brunson inbound, looking.
And that's goaltending.
Brunson
Oh,
over
you
to
gotta be
Bridges,
kidding me.
to Towns. That's crazy, bro. Towns by Dylan Brooks is like he fouled by Dylan Brooks is like Dylan Brooks is fouling the hell. It's like how many times you gonna let him foul him? I mean, you're looking right at him. I mean, he pushing him in his back. Those are fouls. Those are fouls right there. You can't.
Exactly, because he's using his hands.
Your arm is supposed to be folded. It's like keep going back to that, like, back to Towns. Now they got a smaller dude, Thompson, on side to side. So
And
I
that's
don't give a.
still
I don't
on the floor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, really?
All right, over to Brunson. Brunson around the Hart pick. Brunson to Hart. Up and no good. Towns put the putback up and good. Those are the type of rebounds. And Hart said he got fouled too. I know he did.
Come on,
Rockets with the
dude.
ball. Van Vliet.
Oh my God, come on. Y'all making this dude look like he's an all-star out here on the
I
floor with
know.
no moves.
Sengun with the shot up and in. OG inbounds to Hart. Hart down to Towns with Brooks on him. Towns shot is up and good. Should have been a foul too on Brooks. Brooks should have been fouled out this game. 69-62. Van Vliet. Towns with a double-double, 11 points, 11 rebounds. Van Vliet with the ball to Sengun. And it's still Rockets ball. Might have went off Sengun.
It's off his shoulder. Of course it did.
Shoulder. Let me see. They ain't gonna shoulder again because Tibbs was looking, but Tibbs don't even challenge on. He wait to the fourth quarter. He always waiting for the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's a bad thing.
All right, Green with a step back, no good. Rebounded by Brunson ahead to Bridges. Bridges to Towns, and the ball is deflected. Not a good pass. Thompson over to Sengun. Sengun to Thompson for a shot up. Good. 71-62. Rockets 9-point lead. All right, Brunson over to around the Hart screen. Brunson in the lane to Bridges with a step back up and no good. Rebounded by Thompson over to Van Vliet. Van Vliet across the line. Bridges down the lane.
You can't tell me that's not a foul.
Rebounded by Towns over to Brunson.
Out of here.
Bridges in the lane. No good. Rebounded by Towns. Up and in. 71-64.
Look at he's kicking that. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, come on. The motherfucker's like hitting him on his back and shit. Come on,
I know, man. So my Dylan Brooks should have been fouled out this game, bro. He should
Yo,
have been
come
fouled
on.
out.
Get the whistles out of your back pocket, dude, and blow the whistle. God damn.
My team's about to come back and win. Yeah, in that fantasy, NYG and Diella. Yeah, that's what I said. Yo, they're keeping the whistles in their back pocket. I don't know, man. Hopefully they could take him out in the fourth quarter.
Something. I mean, god damn, dude coming in. Motherfucker, like basically jumping on his back. Get out of here, man, with all of that.
About 2, 3, 4 calls or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, these are legit calls that they should have been calling.
I mean, yo, you got Towns with 4 fouls, and Dylan Brooks is not even with 4 fouls by now.
Dylan Brooks, he should have been fouled out by halftime. He should have been fouled
out.
Gotta
be kidding me.
Him and every time What's touch the ball, he should get called a walking violation. Shingwin.
Oh, Sanguine, yeah, he
Yeah.
be taking steps. They be just missing. I don't know what they be doing.
Oh, NYG. I think Leaf Diggy's at that the Nets game. I think he's doing it from there. I think he's at the game, the Nets game. I think Nets and Grizzlies.
Yeah, the Nets is up.
Yeah, let me look at some other scores around the league. Let me see. Nets up 106-104 with 7.6 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. Close game. Also, Miami and Sacramento. Sacramento up 92-88, 7:55 left to go in the fourth quarter. Third quarter, Utah 91, Chicago 88, 119 left to go in the third. Halftime, Minnesota up 57-45 over Charlotte. Other halftime score, Thunder up 58-43 over Orlando. Also, second quarter, New Orleans up 40-33, 6:20 something left to go in the second quarter in that game. First quarter, Indianapolis, the Pacers up 27-25 over the Mavericks, 2:22 left to go in the first quarter. Also, Toronto 11, Denver 12, 7:44 left to go early first quarter in that game. Final scores, that went final, Boston beats Atlanta 123-93, and Detroit beats the Lakers 115-103. Also, Golden State wins 125-112 over the Wizards. And Cleveland comes back and beat Milwaukee 116-114.
Crazy game.
Yep.
That was definitely a crazy game.
My name is straight like Mike Evans comes back. Yep. Miz, what's good, Miz? Thanks for tapping in. All right, Knicks, Rockets with the ball. Green with the ball, trying to go around Josh Hart. Over to Shengwin with the 3-point shot. No good. Rebounded by Brunson. Brunson over to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Brunson, the top of the key. Looking over to Hart for a 3-point shot from the corner. No good. Rebounded by Shengwin. Over to Van Vliet. Mm-hmm.
That's what he needs to do. Is like, yo, as soon as they pass, you take your time and shoot the ball.
All right,
Stop looking
Van
to pass
Vliet
it.
over to Brooks. Brooks with a 3. Knocked it down. 74-64. 10-point Rocket lead. Knicks with the ball. Bridges over to Brunson. Yeah, he's like Dylan Brooks is a hacker. Yeah, you know, he's a hacker. Brunson shot up. Good. 74-66. Here comes the Rockets back. Jalen Green over to. It's 15 seconds. Green around to Thompson.
Unfucking believable. Come on, Mikal Bridges has got to get more aggressive. Like, come on, dude.
Van Vliet to Shengwin. Wow, Van Vliet for a 40-foot 3-point shot. 77-66. All right, Hart with the ball. Towns looking, finds Towns. Towns looking. And turnover Knicks, all right. But somebody has got to be open if he's getting double teamed. So his man got to move and be available to have.
Yeah, but how is that? How is that off Towns? He went to pass the ball and Dylan hit the ball.
Right, if Dylan hit the ball, it should be Knicks' ball. Or did they try to say like they hit the out of bounds line?
I don't know. They just like out of bounds, huh? Where he was like, deflection.
Van Vliet over to around the Brooks, shot up, no good. Rebounded by Eason. Back to Van. Yo, like I said, Hart is the only one. All these other guys got to get rebounds too. They all have to help out and get rebounds. I mean, Hart is like that's just effort and determination. That's all it is.
Exactly, Mikal Bridges. I have no idea. Is he in the game? He wants to be in the game. What is he doing?
I know one thing. He better come to life because they're gonna need him. They down 11 points. Brunson.
Oh my God! And you call that foul for him? You got to be kidding me.
Brunson in the lane. Shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Thompson. Thompson to Dylan Brooks.
No, he fouled him right there.
Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks. Be at the free throw line for 2. Yeah, those are that's a foul, like the fouls that Brunson began getting knocked down and no calls. That's what I'm saying. You need to let that go too. He didn't get knocked down. Ain't get knocked
Knocked
down.
down. He got hit and still had the opportunity to still make the
First
shot.
free
I
throws
guess he
up and
missed
it's
it.
good.
It's just how they roughing this game is just a little off.
His second free throws up and it's also good. 79.
When is Precious coming back?
He's being reevaluated, so it could be like within a week or something like that. All right, OG inbounds. Inbound to Brunson.
Oh shit! Come on.
Brunson, McBride, Sims, OG Anunoby, and Mikal Bridges. OG with the ball. Back to Brunson. Brunson around Thompson to Jericho Sims. Sims to OG Anunoby with the shot up and good.
He traveled too.
Adams over to Van Vliet. Van Vliet to Thompson. Yeah, they always travel. They always be traveling, man. I don't know what these referees be looking at. They don't be looking at them. They trying to look at what New York is doing. All right, Van Vliet to Adams. And he loses the ball to Jericho Sims. To Brunson, who gets fouled. Finally. We just say NYG Nets win. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I think that's the second time they beat the Grizzlies. They don't beat the Grizzlies they beat them like 2 games ago or something like that. Yeah, they won in Memphis. So yeah, man. So Nets win 106-104. They hold on for the victory. Tight game in Miami. Sacramento up 96-95 in that game. 4:59 left to go in the fourth quarter. Early fourth quarter, Utah up 101-96 over the Bulls. End of the first quarter, Pacers up 36-29 over Dallas.
Oh, are they? Okay. They playing good tonight.
First quarter.
That's just the first quarter, though.
Yeah, that's just the first quarter. That's what I'm saying. And I think Dallas played last night, so I think the Mavericks did play last night because the Mavericks played who did they play? They beat somebody last night. Let me see. Mavericks. Yeah, they beat Orlando 108-85 last night.
Mm-hmm.
Hawks played last night. Pelicans played last night. Brooklyn played last night. Brooklyn lost the night before at home. Detroit 106-92, so they're on the back.
Came back. They came back and won, and that's what I said. For them to win this one tonight was kind of crazy.
Yep. They swept the Grizzlies, man. That's the only with the Grizzlies 2 games against the West.
Oh, these dudes need to pull up some more. They need to reach deep. Mikal Bridges need to wake the hell up, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's the one that's coasting more in this game than anything.
Yeah, he be coasting in some games. He be like, you got to come alive and stuff like that. Let me see how many points he got right now. He only got 8 points now.
It.
3 of 9 on the field. OG
He hasn't scored since the first half.
Towns with 13, Brunson with 18, Josh Hart has 8 points. And, man, we ain't getting no bench help, man. Deuce hasn't scored. Only bench scoring is Tyler Kolek right now.
That was it. That's 3.
Kolek. Yeah, man. 79-68. 2:48 left to go in the third quarter. Knicks down 11. Brock has been leading this game for the majority of the game.
Yeah, fill the ball, do whatever you got to do. Come on, Bridges. You got to get involved. Dude smiling and playing around. Like, get it together.
Just got to make some shots. I'm going to make some shots. Get some steals. Get some deflections. Here's the Nets fan. Bridges not doing well, being inconsistent. Sounds familiar.
Yo.
He's Nets fans like, yo, that's what he did with us. Yeah, 78, 79, 68. All right, the free throw line. Brunson's first is up and good. But like I said, they just from free throws, they got to get some defensive stops and make some baskets. His second free throw's up and it's also good. 79-70. Rockets with the ball. We got to get some defensive stops, man. And referees got to start making some traveling calls. These guys are traveling all over the place. All right, Thompson inbounds. Jalen Green. Green around the Adams screen.
Oh my God! Come on.
Adams.
Play good D right up into that stupid foul.
And don't foul Adams, like I said. Just put your arms out. He's
That's it. I don't even
sometimes it's just like
understand.
sometimes these dudes is just like, bro, you gotta know your personnel. Know the personnel. He's not a threat. He's not a threat unless he's putting a put back in or something. He's not a threat if he's out there.
Steven Adams. What was he going to do? Do that little jump shot? Like, I'll take that.
He ain't even gonna do that. His first free throw, ball don't lie. First free throw's up and no good.
All right, good.
Look like his second free throw's up and is also no good. Yeah,
No good.
yeah. Knicks with the ball. OG over to Brunson. Knicks got to score here. You got to get a stop. You got to score and get a stop. All right, Brunson looking. Who you got? You got Thompson on him.
That's all. That's oh shit.
Brunson or OG Anunoby. OG. Step back. Shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Eason is off of McBride's foot.
Hmm.
All right, Rockets with the ball. Jalen Green across the timeline.
Yo, you gotta be kidding me. Yo, Steven Adams was over his back. Yo, come on, dude.
Right. Over Jericho Sims. Yeah, he pushed him over. Yeah, he pushed him and all that stuff. Yeah. The 61 referee, you didn't see that from behind?
Motherfucker was. Oh, come on, get that.
All right.
Come on, stupid.
All right, you get the ball to Green. Green, and it's going to be stolen. Yeah, by Brunson ahead to OG Anunoby. How is that not a foul? OG Anunoby didn't. Yo, you got to be kidding me. Yo, you got to be kidding me, man. Knicks shooting 30%. Yeah, they shooting 37% because they're getting fouled and no calls. That's why they getting fouled on these shots. A lot on these shots. 81-72. All right, Brunson around the Jericho Sims pick. Shot, step back, no good. Rebounded by Reed Shepard. Shepard over to looking around. He had Jalen Green. 46 seconds left to go. Yeah, Howard. That's all Adams gonna do nothing.
Well, exactly. That's why.
Do nothing to Adams. Just let
that's
him
what I said. Sims wasted a foul on that dude for nothing.
Adams is just a self check. He's a self check on shots like that, not unless he's doing a putback dunk or like low and stuff. But other than that, he's just self check, bro.
Well, there's no difference in Sims. That's why I said between Sims and Mitchell Robinson, it'll be the same thing. Those dudes gotta form a little jump hook.
Brunson over to McBride. Back to Brunson. All right. Brunson. Step back. Yes, sir. 81-75. 24 seconds left, and Rockets can hold for the final shot. All right. Thompson over to Shepard.
Oh, good block. Get that.
All right, Shepard down the lane. Nice block by McBride, and that's the end of the third quarter. So Knicks are down 6 points. Just about. What was at halftime? It was a 5-point lead at halftime.
Yeah.
81-75, end of the third quarter. Knicks and Rockets. So some stats. Mikal Bridges with 8 points. OG Anunoby with 18. Karl Anthony Towns with 13. Brunson's the high man now with 25 points. Josh Hart with 8 points off the bench. Still only 3 points off the bench by Tyler Kolek. Knicks shooting right now 26 of 68 for 38%. 3-point shooting 9 of 20 for 45%.
What? Yo, Mahomes is being escorted off the field.
Who, Patrick Mahomes? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
With the Buccaneers up 17-10 right now in the fourth.
Ooh.
Third and goal for the – let me see what's going on in that game. It's third and goal for the
They was down. They just got a touchdown.
oh, what happened to his foot? He came down on something.
I think he got it stuck in the
grass?
In the grass.
All right, well, here comes Carson Wentz, right? Is Carson Wentz coming in? Carson Wentz is coming in. Man, I didn't even think he was in the league anymore. Carson Wentz.
It's a Carson Wentz sighting, dude. So some of these dudes are still getting a check. So
wow, Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz. Started the fourth quarter, Knicks down 6, 81-75. Hopefully, like I said, Knicks have a strong fourth quarter, finish this one out and close it out, man. Get this dub and stuff like that, man. Tough game.
Ooh.
It's Mahomes.
Yeah.
I get why Carson Wentz is going to come in to save the day.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Pennsylvania, right? Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Hold on. He said Mahomes is hurt, but he said it might be his Achilles because it was a non-contact. That's crazy if it is, because on a non-contact, that's what happens.
No, that more looked like he buckled his knee.
Yeah, but that's how it be sometimes. Even though that's what it looked like, sometimes it could be Achilles and stuff like that. You'll see the MRI tomorrow, see what happens, because that's the worst thing to have, the non-contact injury when nobody's around you and stuff like that.
Well, I think he went to plant that left foot, and that's where it buckled at.
All right, Knicks with the ball. McBride over to Brunson. Brunson.
All right, come on. What are you doing?
Brunson around the Jericho Sims-Pig. Brunson down, laying back to OG Anunoby.
Jesus Christ.
OG and
oh my God.
Step back, no good. Rebound by Shengun. Look like it buckled. You right? Yeah. That knee, man. That's when them knee buckles. Sometimes that's not a good sign, bro. They'll see what happened. They'll see with the MRI tomorrow what they're going to reveal and stuff like that. But Carson Wentz is to the rescue. 83-75 Knicks. Brunson over to OG Anunoby for a 3-point shot. Good. 83-78.
Ooh, get that. Let's go.
5-point.
Well, way to be there, Bridges. Way to wake the hell up a little bit.
To Green, and then stolen by McBride. McBride to Bridges, up and in. There's a Bridges sighting. 83-80. All right. Shepard into Green. Green back to Shepard. Shepard to Shengun.
Thank you.
Shengun back to Shepard. Shepard to Green. Green in the lane. No good. There's a travel. Three-point game, 83-80. All right, Knicks with the ball. McBride to Brunson. Brunson.
Come on, get in the paint, dude. Get position.
Brunson to McBride. McBride back to Brunson. Around the Towns pick. Brunson in the lane. Brunson looking to McBride. McBride with a 3-point shot up. No good. Rebounded by Jabari Smith with the Rockets. Over to Thompson. Thompson.
Yo, Sanguin
in
is
the paint.
playing, dude.
Over to Reed Shepard. No good. Rebound by Sanguin. Up and in. That's a rebound. Carl Towns, you got to get that.
Telling you, that's what I'm saying. Sanguin is
with
like,
17 points and 12 boards.
Yo, he's being more aggressive. Not at this point. At this point, Carl, you can play now. You got to play it out.
Looks like he's good. Somebody looks like he's good. Who, Mahomes? Looks like he's good.
He's what is he stretching it out?
Let me see.
Yeah, he's stretching that joint out, dude.
Let me see.
As soon as he starts running
yet?
again.
I mean, he's back on the sidelines for right now, so I guess they'll see on the next when they get the ball back if he's gonna come back in. All right, Towns first free throws up and it's good.
Oh, he's running around on the sideline.
Mm-hmm. And his second free throw is up and it's also good. 85-82, 3-point Rocket lead. Yeah. Hopefully, like I said, man, he'll come back in. Mahomes will come back in that game. That's what he is. He'll come back in.
Yeah, that it is.
Because they don't want to leave it on Carson Wentz. All right, Rockets inbound. Jabari Smith into Sanguin. Oh, back to Smith. Smith over to Shepard. Around a pick. Shepard with the shot up and good. Towns into Brunson. Brunson in the lane. Nope. Looking for Bridges. I thought Brunson had it, but once he got shook on that, over to Towns. Towns to McBride with the shot in the lane. No good. Rebounded by Sanguin. Over to Dylan Brooks, the hack.
That's right.
Sanguin. Look at that. I mean, that's a walk. Come on. You ain't even going to call that stuff. Deuce McBride in the shot is no good. But he got fouled. But he fouled. Man, I'll tell you. Like I said, I'll tell you, bro. We go to the basket. We can't get no fouls. They go to the basket. They call every foul. They go for a layup. They call a foul. We go for a layup. There's no fizz. Like, no, just keep playing.
He walked.
5-point Rocket. I know they do be walking. 5-point Rocket League. Brooks over to Sanguin.
Oh, my God. Get on him.
Over to Brooks. Shepard over to Brooks. Boop.
Let's go. Let's make this run.
No good. Rebounded by Bridges. Over to Hart. Hart to Towns for the dunk. 87-84. Rockets with the ball. Sanguin over to Reed Shepard. Shepard.
Oh,
can't make
Carl,
stops.
Put your hands up, please, dude.
Sanguin to hold on. The Towns got 5 fouls because I know he's in foul trouble. I think he got 5 fouls because of that offensive foul, either 5 or 4. 89.
But you put your hands straight up. That you gonna be called no foul with your hands straight up.
I've got Kelsey. Other guys has the Chiefs defense. All right, rebounded by Shepard. Shepard over to Sanguin, over to Van Vliet. Van Vliet over to Shepard.
Yes.
No good. Rebounded by Towns. Towns over to Brunson. Brunson to Hart. Over to Bridges. Basket and the foul. What?
So he was in a goddamn game finally.
86, 89. Let me see. Oh, they on commercials. Mahomes. See if he gonna be in on the next possession. He must have missed a free throw, Hans. Like Rockets get the ball because having a little technical difficulties.
I know. That's why I'm getting that
What's
too. I'm
going on
like,
with the
what the-
MSG? Come on, man. Come on now. We ain't streaming. Rockets with the ball. Shinguin on Towns turns and scores 91-86.
That's a foul, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Bridges, get out of the corner, yo. For real.
That's what's named scheme. That's Tom Thibodeau's guy. The guys got
Yo,
to be.
but come on. When it's time to rebound, you got to get it in a rebound.
Uh-huh. 91-86. Van Fleet
Oh,
to Shepard
God.
in the corner for the three. No good. Rebounded by Towns. Towns to Hart. Hart over the Bridges. 3-point shot in and out. Rebounded by Thompson. 6:25 left to go in the fourth quarter. Rockets up 5,
Oh, my God.
91-86. Shanguin
That's
with
a
the ball.
foul.
Shanguin over to Van Vliet for the three. No good. Rebounded by Towns. Over to Brunson. Brunson with Shepard on him. Shot up and good. You ain't getting no call, Brunson. Not in Houston. Knicks ain't getting no call tonight. They don't care what you do. It's like
they could
because I'm telling you,
they could slam them on the ground. There's
these
nothing
these
happening.
dudes should be at the free throw line every time. They should be at the free throw line because they taking it in and they getting fouled, being aggressive. No call. All right, Van Vliet to Shinguin. Over
Holy
to
shit,
Thompson.
that's a foul.
No good. Rebounded by Towns. Towns to Brunson. Brunson down the lane, and he's fouled. Yeah, I'm down. What he says, I'm thinking good, unless Baker starts throwing picks. That's crazy because in our league, I got the Chiefs defense of Mahomes. Let me see if Mahomes is back in that
He's back
game.
in there. He's back in.
He's back in that game. I knew Mahomes was he was going to be back in there.
He was he wasn't Wentz coming in and think he gonna be the savior.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, listen, it just goes to his character. He's gonna go out there and battle to the end.
Mm-hmm. And it's raining in Kansas City, man. It's raining in Kansas City.
Oh, they ain't really got him. We'll see if he do a drop back, but I thought that wasn't.
All
The
right,
big red
so
machine.
tied at 17 apiece, man. Close game. 9:48 left to go for the
Yeah.
Chiefs. But like I said, we know the Chiefs. The Chiefs always going to get a call at the end of a game, though.
You know what's
They'll find
coming, right?
something.
Yo, yeah.
They'll find something.
To save their winning streak.
Yeah, they always want to see the Chiefs win. Like I said, they could be down, down at on their luck. It could be something that's like they'll come up with something. They'll call a pass. It could be like third and like 35. They'll call a pass interference,
They
something to
going
get them
for it?
that first down.
It's 4-1.
Yeah, it's 4th and 1. Let me see if they're going for it.
They're going for it.
Vitavea.
He got it.
Mm-hmm. Kareem Hunt got the first down, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he snuck through that bitch.
Brunson hits both free throws, man. It's a 1-point game, 91-90. OG Anunoby comes back into the game. Now this is what it says, 91-90.
$5:25 left, huh?
Mm-hmm. All right, Shangwin inbounds to Thompson. Closest this game has been, 91-90. But like I said, it's going to be a game. We got to make some stops, man. All right, Green over to Van Vliet.
He can't stop that dude.
Van Vliet over to Shangwin. That's because he has 5 fouls. This dude,
Yeah,
Shangwin,
but even without the fouls, what was he going to do to stop him?
Man. And
What was he going to do to stop him? Anything else would be a foul anyway.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because what's his name? Shangwin, because Shangwin only has 2 fouls in a game, which is kind of crazy, ironic to me. You know what I'm saying? Towns has 4.
Yeah, I told you he has 4 fouls. That's what I said. He might as well play this shit out.
93-90. OG over to and pass to Towns.
Now what about a foul on that?
Yeah, I know. Brunson round the heart pick. Brunson down the heart. Shangwin. He's saying that. Come on, man. That's what he's saying. These referees, I'm telling you, man, these guys are just like not making calls, man.
Yeah, OG, either you're gonna cut off his dribble.
OG over to Shangwin. Now they put Shangwin, OG Anunoby. OG. Yeah, you can't. He's expecting somebody to come over or something like that. It's like he giving the baseline.
Dude, you gotta play that straight up. You gotta take that dribble. He
right.
went baseline on you.
Brunson over to Towns for the 3-point shot. No good. Rebounded by Thompson. Over to Van Vliet. 95-92, 3-point game. 3:52 left to go in this game.
See, this is where we're undersized right here, though.
Entry pass to foul on OG Anunoby. And they could have put the rookie in the game too, Hook Porty. That dude's got some size to him too. He could have played Ariel Hook Porty. He's a physical dude too. That's
travel.
That's Towns. Nope. And then they just hit a 3-point shot. You know what I'm saying? Van Vliet to Thompson. Jalen Green for his 3-point shot. Got it. 98-92. Nick's going to come right back, though.
Okay.
Over to Brunson to Hart for the shot. No good. Rebounded. Over to Brunson. Corner to Mikal Bridges. 3. Got it. 98-95. Timeout on the floor.
Jesus Christ. They're about to score anyway.
98-95. Who?
Chiefs.
Let me see. Well, hey, Baker and them still have a time that they still got a shot.
So what you telling me right now? They sticking to a game plan because Mahomes is hurt, so they're just running it down their throat right now.
And it's raining too. So that'll do. They could throw the ball a little bit, but they ain't gonna throw too much. They're gonna run it.
Yeah, but they run it. You telling me Tampa Bay? They're not supposed to be running on Tampa Bay like this.
They're not supposed to be running, but what I'm saying is we are in the 4th quarter, bro. These guys are tired too. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like it's the first quarter. He's like, these guys are tired. These guys are tired and beat up too. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Mahomes to steal. He gets down there. Vitavea. Yeah, like I said, man, them games, they defense probably been on the field a lot too. Patrick Mahomes never did that. Fourth quarter of a tie game. He said it's 3rd and goal. The Chiefs are looking for a touchdown. Yep, they got it.
D-Hop.
DeAndre Hopkins. Now Baker Mayfield got to come on back now.
Tough right now.
He said now it's the pressure, right? The pressure is back on now.
Well, they just had the Tampa Bay just was on the field, got a 3-and-out. So that's what said. I don't know.
Yeah, so now when they come back on this one, they got to score. They have to score because if not, the game is over. So they have to go for it on 4th down. It's going to be a 4-down territory now. They got to score. Ain't nothing else they can do, man, unless they don't take too much time off the clock. It's a 3-and-out. They got their timeouts left, and they could try to stop them and get the ball back one more time. But you got to do it right here. Knicks down 98-95 to the Rockets. 3 minutes and 8 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. 3:03.
I forgot they got. Well, I did see Mo Cheeks on the bench.
Yep, Mo Cheeks on there. What's his name is on there too, right next to Mo Cheeks. Is that Mark West?
That is who that is, Mark West. Yes, it is.
And let me see. And Othello Harrington.
I know. I don't know how they got him on the bench, but
you know who Othello is now? He's now the new present day Herb Williams, right? Because Herb used to be on the bench. I was like, yo, Herb used to stay on there through I don't know how many regime changes, and Herb is still. I was like, my God, Herb must have something on the owner or something.
Well, either that or the new regimes coming in always just liked him for some odd reason or felt sorry for him.
Yo, you remember back then when Herb got traded and teams was like, yo, don't even pack your suitcase, don't even come because we're gonna waive you anyway.
Just cut him right off the middle. And I think the Knicks brought him back after that.
They do. They be bringing him back. That's what I'm saying. So he don't go nowhere. He just unpack his. He don't even pack his bag. He don't even pack his bag because he know he ain't even going. The other team just be telling him like, hey, don't even waste your time coming out here because we just gonna waive you anyway.
Yeah, they never. Yeah, he's in the package, but he's not packageable to be going anywhere. Yeah, they just taking on. That is taking that little itty bitty contract on.
All right, Rockets inbound to Thompson to Jalen Green.
Oh my God. Oh.
Green, still hard. Green down the lane with a shot up, no good. Rebounded by Shengun, and he is fouled by Hart. You fouled him.
He fouled him. I mean, yeah, but
react like
how many other calls that they've been running into them on that point.
Just react like how Shengun reacts. He's not a foul.
Oh, just fall down or
they'll do over there wearing a mask. On the security guard wearing a mask. On the words. All right.
Good block.
Eason over to Green. Down line and blocked by OG Anunoby. Great block. It comes. Makes an inbound the ball. Hey, that's one of the stops that they needed. That's the stop that you need. Now you got to score on your end. Good help by OG Anunoby. All right, inbound the ball to Brunson.
Oh, come on. You're doing too much, dude.
Brunson around a hard pick. Brunson. Fall away, no good. Rebounded by Green. Green over to Eason with a layup. 195. Knicks with the ball. OG over to Brunson. Brunson across the timeline.
Yo, I don't understand why they don't call a specific play to put Towns in the paint.
Yep, and then
Put
I
Towns in the
know
paint.
190.
You got Easton on him. Put him in the paint.
Of course, Easton. He had Dylan Brooks on him the most of the game. It's like Brooks is fouling the hell out of him, but Green with the ball around a Thompson pick over to Thompson. Thompson fake and dunks. Wow,
So fake.
102.97.
Bridges. Come on, Bridges. Wake the fuck up.
What they call?
It's like delay a game type shit.
130 left to go and 34 left to go in the game. Fourth quarter. Rockets up 102.97. Knicks inbounds. Hart to Brunson.
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Come on, we gotta do something different here, dude.
Brunson to Hart. Back to Brunson. 3-point shot up. No good. Rebounded by Shenguin. Shenguin to Van Vliet. Over to Jalen Green.
Jesus, it's over.
Green, yeah. Green around the Van Vliet screen. Back to Van Vliet. Green step back 3-point shot. Got it. Timeout on the floor. 105.97.
It's like, to me, Brunson rushed 2 shots. It's like, yo, call a play. Get Towns in the paint. Try to get an easy bucket. Like 2 easy buckets right there. We should at least try to get a foul call, something. Like we're rushing shots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looked like the Bucks. It looked like the Buffs. What you call it? They had to punt the ball. It was like a 3-and-out.
I told you. That's what I said. They can't. Now the defense done rested. They could get out there and start fucking holding them down. That's what happens when your offense goes on there and drives the length of the field, and most of it was all running plays.
Mm-hmm.
So those motherfuckers is up there you getting rested, getting ready to come out on the field and play defense. For Baker Mayfield to be up there with, thinking you're going.
Well, at least the Bucks got 3 timeouts and they got the 2-minute warning, so that's like 4 timeouts.
Well, listen, they're gonna need every bit of it because as of now, they really gonna put themselves in a hole because the only thing they're gonna do is just run the ball, kill the clock.
They're gonna run the ball. Like I said, they're gonna have to get some stops and then also call a timeout and the 2-minute warning, but they still bought on there. And even if they get the ball back, they gotta do something with it though.
Well, yeah, now was the time to do something if they was going to do anything. At least try to get a field goal.
All right, Knicks inbound the ball. Brunson over to Towns. Back to Brunson. Up and no good. Rebounded by the Rockets. That should have been a foul too. But it's been the theme of the night. No calls. Over to Dylan Brooks. Brooks to Jalen Green. That's it. Over to Easton. Thompson fouls. He'll go to the free throw line, and 31 seconds left to go in the game. That's the nail in the coffin for the Knicks, man. Cisse could get no calls in this game, no foul calls, man.
No, they put up a fight. I just think that down the stretch, they got to come up with something better than just hoisting up threes or.
Right. Thompson's first free throw was good.
Especially being down 5. We was in the game.
And his second free throw is also up and is good. 107.97. Yeah, this game, the Knicks was right there, down by 1 point and 3 points, and they just, like you said, just play calling and just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, that's over. Yeah. And Mikal Bridges, I think too, needed to be more in the game than he was. He wasn't in the game.
Yeah. It's
stolen. You see where they got it stolen? That's the same corner that dude has been in mostly the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dude, he should have just stayed. If you want to be on the Rockets bench, you should have checked in off of that bench.
He said you wanted to say be on a bench.
The fuck?
Right.
My dude was right in that same corner all game. Dude, move around.
And that's going to be the final score 109-97. Rockets going to win this game. I'll give you some final stats for this game. For the Knicks, Mikal Bridges with 15 points, OG Anunoby 21 points, Karl Anthony Towns 17 points and 19 rebounds. Jalen Brunson 29 points, 8 assists. Josh Hart 12 points. The bench, that's where I promise with the bench. Only 3
No,
points off
yeah.
the bench. You can't have 3 points off the bench. You need more points than 3
Deuce,
points.
yeah,
You're not going
Deuce was cold as shit.
nobody. I mean, but the only person that scored was Kolick, and that's it.
Exactly, but Deuce came off the bench.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, the Deuce, they ain't do nothing. All right, the final for Knicks 34-88 for field goal percentage for 39%. 3-point field goals 11 of 28 for 39%. Free throws 18 of 21 for 86%. Knicks have 39 rebounds, 20 assists, and 10 turnovers. For the Houston Rockets, Jabari Smith with 7, Dylan Brooks with 13 points, Shane Gwynn with 25 points and 14 boards, Van Fleet with 19 points, Jalen Green with 15 points off the bench. This is where they killed us too off the bench. Easton had 7, Amen Thompson had 12, Adams
Yeah.
had 4, and Shepard had 7 points off the bench. And their final shooting was 43 of 88 for 49%, 8 of 33 for 3-point range with 24%. Free throws, they were 15 of 18 for 83%. They had 50 rebounds. That's why they out-rebounded us 50 to
Of
39.
course. How many
21
rebounds did Bridges have?
and 10 turnovers. Bridges had a total of 3 rebounds.
Exactly.
OG
Okay,
Anunoby had a
he's
total
got
of
to get in there.
6 rebounds. Josh Hart had only 4 rebounds today.
That's it?
Yeah, he only had 4 because he usually have like 10, 12, 13.
Right.
But your 2 forwards, I mean, the 2 forwards was Mikal Bridges and OG Anunoby, and they only had 9 rebounds between both of them.
Between them, no, that's horrible.
And that's what I'm saying. They got to rebound more. You know what I'm saying? They have to rebound more to help. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Can't
Bridges need to rebound more. 3 rebounds? Nah.
Mhm.
OG 6, do he need to up his? Of course, but
Yeah. But
Bridges
see,
with 3 rebounds? No, he's got to
Yeah.
come a little better than that.
But that's what I'm saying. That rebounds, it alternates every game. So one person might have less rebounds, but Josh Hart always has more rebound than both of them. That's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
most of the time, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, but what I'm saying is they're both near that bad. They need to get the rebounds, both of them at the 4 spot. They got good size to get rebounds. They're 6'8", 6'9", whatever, 6'7", whatever it is. They could get rebounds. And Josh Hart is playing at the shooting guard spot when RJ Barrett was there. RJ Barrett rebounded like 8, 9 rebounds a game, 7 rebounds. You know what I'm saying?
At least, yeah.
So there's no reason why these guys can't rebound. And that's what I'm saying, because you help them rebound, and that's what's going to happen. All right. What's that? Down to the 2-minute one. I'm going to do this, watch this final game that I'm in the stream. But 2 minutes left to go in this game. Chiefs and the Bucks. Bucks are trying to make one final
push,
attempt, but the Bucks have the ball. It's 2nd and 6 at the Tampa Bay 33. So, hey, they just got to get first downs and get in and score a touchdown to get this thing going. 2 minutes in this rain-filled, Kansas City, Missouri. So tough loss for the Knicks, 109-97. This game was right there. You know, at the end they could have came back and won the game, but hey, man, it be like that sometimes. Like I said, early on the season, Knicks gonna take their lumps, but like I said, by game 30 and before the All-Star break, they should be in stride.
Well, listen, that's what you
healthy.
hope for.
If they can stay healthy.
That's what you hope for. But I just think sometimes down the stretch we gotta utilize Karl Anthony in the post a little more as well. We can't just, because if we start living and die by the jump shot, that's what it is. We're just gonna live and die by the jump shot.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Jaws is doing something crazy out there right now, dude.
He said what?
Ja Morant, did you see his 360, two of his 360 layups?
Nah, I didn't say I'm gonna watch the highlights and
Oh
stuff like that.
man,
John Morant.
crazy.
John Morant.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, he did one. He did yo crazy. But to me, for some reason, they did something to that team.
To Memphis?
Yeah, it's like either like everybody's hurt or they just it's like they broke up the team and it's like
Most of the guys are there though. Jaren Jackson, John Morant, Brandon Clark, some other guy, and
Marcus Smart is hurt.
Marcus Smart's are all right. Let's see what the Bucks
Yeah,
do,
yeah,
man.
okay. Sterling
Baker
Shepard.
Mayfield drops back.
Yo, there's a
Nice catch.
That's a Sterling Shepard sighting.
Sterling Shepard. What's it? 146 left to go. Tampa only got one timeout left. Okay. You got one timeout left at the 50. Baker Mayfield throws it out. Look at Sterling Shepard.
I'm telling you,
He said,
catching
"Yeah,
passes. You think the
yeah."
Giants is gonna cut or make a trade for what's the name?
Who?
They're gonna trade the wide receiver to try to get something.
Slayton.
See what they yeah.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow's the deadline, the 4 o'clock trade deadline. So we'll see what happens if it's Slayton or Aziz Ojolari on the move.
What?
Hold up. What the hell?
He didn't get down on that?
Was he out? He might have been out. Let me see the play again.
Nah.
No, he made the catch. Let me see it. Let me see the replay.
He got both feet down, dude. That's a catch.
Oh yeah, yep, yep, yeah. That's a catch, bro. Yep.
What are you challenging? It's a catch.
They trying to say 1 foot was in.
It's under 2 minutes, so they can review, but it's a catch.
Yeah, that's because Kansas City. I mean, Tampa was taking too long to hike the ball.
He got the left foot down and dragged the right foot. Oh, they trying to see if
It's a
his
knee.
left knee was down, but
Let me
I think
see.
it's a bang bang.
Dang.
You
Oh, no, well, let me tell you something. His leg looked like it hit down before the knee hit down.
exactly. It's a bang bang. They got to give him the catch. Like get the fuck out of here, dude.
Well, listen. At least they going over and look at it because if it was the Giants, they'd be like, nah, they ain't even gonna look at this shit. They just be like,
And
it's not a catch.
they should almost give him the first down. Yeah,
Right,
that's the first down.
right. They're
His
gonna be
foot
like,
was down.
yeah, that foot hit down before the knee hit. Yeah, good catch, Shepard. Good catch. Yo, see, this is what I'm talking about. How you be catching these tough catches, right? By be dropping the easy passes.
Yeah, you know.
He said you can make the tough catches, but the easy catch, you can't make that.
Listen, we had Shepard. Shepard, like, listen, Shepard was good early on and just fizzled.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
just
know
got
if
he
him
just
and
got he just
Daniel.
got hurt. He just got hurt.
Yeah, I don't know if Daniel and him was on the right. Of course he did. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
keep it moving.
Listen, because they always finding ways to help Kansas City, right?
Well, that's what
They
they
said
to
they
me.
can't.
That's what they was doing.
He said they can't do it.
There's no need for all of that. It was definitely he was definitely down.
She gonna see if see if he got it. It's like, hey, well, Baker, 3rd and 1. You got to get this first down. You might as well just try to run and get this first down. It's got to get the first down first, man.
Wow. Okay.
Oh wow. Yeah, like you said. Yeah, run them play. Yo, you know what's name is on the line for him? Bredesen.
Is he?
Yeah, he starts for Tampa Bay. He left the Giants. He went to
Yo,
Tampa Bay.
what the fuck is going on? This is a Sterling Shepard fucking clip here. Yo, I forgot. Like, they got all these dudes hurt, and Sterling Shepard is.
Oh, hold up, yo, is Sterling Shepard making all the tough catches, man? He making all these tough catches, right? Then they be dropping the easy catches, right? Baker Mayfield trying to get this thing back, try to bring these guys back.
They're gonna have to.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You gotta get there.
Yeah, Baker bringing them boys back.
Oh, they did have one timeout left.
Yes, sir. They about to punch it in, man. You might as well, just punch it in. Don't get too cute. Just hold up. But the thing about it is, like, then you don't want Kansas City to get enough time to kick a field goal. But it's still 30-some seconds. They should be. They
That's
should be
30
good.
some seconds.
They should be
If
good.
you try to run it in, you could almost kill your own clock. But
Yeah, you might as well
he
just try to
dropped
run
it.
it.
Damn.
You might as well run that bitch in, man. Yeah, I know. You might as well run that shit in, bro. Just run that shit in. Because the passes, every time you throw a pass, that bitch get tipped up in the air. That's it, bro. You already know that bitch get tipped up in the air. That's all they need, a tipped pass high up in the air. Cade Otton, the tight end. You better punch this thing in, get physical on them dudes. Take that physicality up with them dudes, man. Run it right at them dudes.
Touchdown.
That's right. What I told you. Oh, he threw that shit.
He threw it. He
I
threw
thought
that shit.
he's gonna
Dude,
run
they was stacked right on the line. They wasn't trying to run that shit right up the middle.
It doesn't matter. They could still get through there,
Look
though.
at they could get through what? They had them stacked up everywhere.
No, but to me, you got your jumbo package. You bring in big guys to push some guys off. You could run that shit in, man. When it's like that, look at it. They had them dudes spread out. They had wide outs out there too on the other side. They could have punched that sucker. They could have ran it right through in there. But hey, the pass worked anyway.
Okay, now it's 27 seconds. Yo, are they gonna have a miracle where they gonna?
This shit, we sitting on this thing. It's like, I'm thinking this shit gonna be over. We about to go into overtime. This might go into overtime if Patrick Mahomes can't get into field goal range, but it's 27 seconds, so.
No, it's still a lot of time for him.
No, it's still a lot of time because what's going to happen is it depends on how they kick the ball. Because if they kick into the end zone, be a touchback and give them on the 25, you probably don't want that. You probably want to kick it to somebody and try to stop them before the 20-something. You know what I'm saying? Make it have a longer field and also to get some time off the clock. Because if somebody runs it, the clock starts running.
Correct.
But if it's a touchback, then there's no time off the clock and they get the ball at the 25-yard line. So I think they're going to want somebody to field this ball so that way they can run some time off the clock. Baker Mayfield rallied his team back to tie it up.
Yo, with the help of Sterling Shepard.
Sterling Shepard.
The long lost giant.
Sterling Shepard. All right, so we're going to see what they're going to do. We're going to see what Baker Mayfield's
He kicked it in the end zone.
He kicked it in the end zone?
Yes, he did.
Come on, dude, man. You should make. Oh, man. You got to make them run some clock and touch the ball, man. Huh? I don't even get it. You give him the ball on the 25, so what if Patrick Mahomes pass like about 15, 20 yards to get to the 50, and next thing you know, he gets him. See, this is what I'm talking about. You got to run some clock time off. Hey, but then again, hey, that's why they playing the game. I'm not. See the bang bang play. Mahomes in shotgun. Ball at the 30. Ball actually at the 30. I thought Mahomes drops back, looking, throws, and he gets to the 40-yard line. Timeout, Kansas City. Yo, you know what? I let him get like if this ball gets over the 50-yard line and the 40 is like, yo, I don't even care. This dude can kick a 68-yard field goal, kick it. See what happens.
Yo, he was at 62 there.
All right, I don't understand.
He got a boot.
Kick that sucker. All right, Mahomes is in shotgun. Passes thrown with Mahomes looking. Throws incomplete, almost intercepted. Why Tampa Bay like, yo, that ball hit the ground, bro. Do celebrate like they got a turnover.
Trying to sell it.
You can sell it. You can sell it. You can sell all they want. They don't gonna review it, and they're gonna be like, yeah, you know what's up. All right, 3rd and 1.
Oh,
Mahomes. Oh, like you said, he almost intercepted that. If that dude had intercepted that ball right there, bro, they would have tried to kick a field goal to try to win that damn game, bro.
Wow.
Looking for Hopkins. That ball was behind Hopkins, so Hopkins didn't even see that shit.
He didn't even know it was coming to him. Didn't even know it was coming. Wow.
13 seconds. I bet you they're gonna make what's name field the ball.
Of course they are. It's 13 seconds.
Make them field the ball and get some time off the clock. Oh, he didn't touch it either. So,
No,
but the
he didn't
time still,
touch
but the
that.
time, but the time still. What you call it though?
It's still running. You're right.
Mm-hmm. So we are going into overtime. Buccaneers and the Kansas City Chiefs. He said with that, overtime rules is like, hey, the first team that scores a touchdown, that's it.
I think. Well, don't they still give the other team the chance to score?
And then the first team, if they get the ball, if they get it, they score a touchdown. Game's over. Now, if they kick a field goal, now the other team gets a shot. But if they score a touchdown, game's over.
He running like his knee was never hurting now.
Yeah, he went in there and probably shot that thing on Novocaine. What is this shot called? The shot that people be getting them. That shot like what, $300 or something. What is the name? What's the shot that they give you like for pain and all that stuff, man? And people be going to they be going to the hospital to get that stuff. It costs some money too. It ain't like it's
yeah,
like,
it's not Novocaine. It's
yeah, it's not Novocaine. It's what is it? Because a lot of the players get that shot, man. It's like over the course of their careers, that stuff be come back to affect them later on in life. Them shots. Oh, I can't even think about the name of it. That's crazy.
fucking the big red machine.
For these dudes
Wow.
making so much money on this
On
State
State
Farm.
Farm.
Yo, this dude, the dude who do the State Farm commercial, that dude making a lot because he go with different athletes. He don't work with different athletes on that commercial. Because I think did he have Aaron Rodgers at one time?
Aaron, Caitlin Clark. He
Mm-hmm.
was everybody.
Yeah, BK Godson, what's good, boy? What's good, bro? Yeah, watching this game went into overtime. Baker Mayfield got him into overtime. Baker Mayfield and Patrick Mahomes, and it looked like the Chiefs would get the ball first. So, like I said, if the Chiefs score a touchdown, the game is over. But the Chiefs will get it at the 30-yard line. That's where they're gonna start. Yeah, Sterling Shepard. Yeah, he still got a little something, man. Sterling Shepard over there making all these tough catches and stuff like that, like he's in his rookie year. You know what I'm saying? He doing pirouettes up in the air and stuff like that, coming down with the ball.
Yo, they better recognize he's
You
in
know
it.
what I'm saying? He said, okay, look like Mahomes is in under center. Drops back, fakes the handoff, throws to 29, and he gets a first down. Kareem Hunt. Goes to Kareem Hunt. 1st and 10. Mm-hmm. All right, Mahomes trying to get this Chiefs. He's trying to get them. He's trying to bring back to win this game. Mahomes shotgun. Ball is snapped. Hands it off to Hunt. Hunt gets about 5 or 6 yards on the play. Should be 2nd and 5 coming up. All right. 2nd and 5 coming up. Mahomes in shotgun. Ball is snapped. Fakes the handoff. Looking. Shovels to Kelsey. First down. 1st and 10. Gain of 10 on the play. Chiefs know how to take a championship. They go get what they need quick. Yeah, they do, man. They know what they need. Wow. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. So the Chiefs are in Tampa territory right now. Kelsey looked like he tied. Kelsey tied. All right, Mahomes. Shotgun. Hands the ball off to Hunt. And Hunt looks like he's going to get about 3 or 4 yards on the haven't stopped blow the whistle yet. About 4 yards, 4 or 5 yards should be 2nd and 6 coming up, or 2nd and 5 coming up. 2nd and 6. Do you think us or Dallas end up last in the East? Well, the way things looking, it could be us ending up last. Well, Dallas now with what's name out now with Prescott out for a minute and CD like he should be day to day, but yeah, they could end up at the bottom too. Oh, good move by DeAndre Hopkins. 1st and 10, gain of 14 on the play. Chiefs trying to hurry up and get this touchdown to end this game. All right, 1st and 10, Chiefs. First and 10 at the they at the 30? Ball is at the 28. Ball is snap. Mahomes keeps it and gets about 3-4 yards on it. Should be 2nd and 7 coming up. Look, a gain of 2. Yep. Chiefs look like they trying to get this touchdown, man. They trying to end this thing.
They just about got it now. They
Trying to
can't
get
stop
this
them.
touchdown, man. All right, Mahomes, ball is snap, throws over to Kelsey. 1st and 10 at the. Is it 1st and goal? Man,
Just
a
about,
gain
yeah.
of 18 on the play. I love Andy Reid. Yeah, Andy Reid gonna call them different plays. Mahomes with the fake to wow. So it's gonna be what 1st and 10 at the 11. So they could still get another first down if they don't. All
Yeah, I
right,
see that.
Mahomes
Yeah,
under
they could get it
center
right before.
over to Kareem Hunt. Good run. Gain of 4 or 5 on the play. Should be 2nd and 6 coming up. Shit, Kareem Hunt had them legs churning. Them legs just kept going. Yep, touchdown wins the games. So it's gonna be 2nd. It should be 2nd and 6 coming up.
Call the timeout.
Yeah, she's gonna call timeout, man. 2nd and 5 coming up. Man, like I said, this is a great effort by the Bucks anyway in this game though. Great effort by the Bucks. Andy Reid always got something going on, man, on that Waffle House menu that he got in front of him. He always sees something different on there. There's always something
Yeah.
different he likes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's an executive chef with that thing,
I don't
dude.
know if he likes the all-star breakfast or what does he like on there. You like the patty melt? He might like this. He might like the steak and eggs, the T-bone steak. Touchdown wins the game. 2nd and 5. All right. Chiefs back on out. Mahomes is
Touchdown.
in shotgun. Did he get it? Drops back,
No.
throws to Kelsey almost, and nope. It's gonna be. Did he get the first down, or he's close to the first down? Because
Close to the first down. No, I guess he got the first down. They give him a new set
So
of
it's 1st
nope.
and goal. Is it 1st and goal, or are they gonna? Is it first down? If it's not, then it's 30.
Yo, that was a false start.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
71 jumped.
Look. 74. See what I'm talking about? See, if that was us, they was gonna call it immediately. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about with the referees. This is how they be helping
Touchdown.
Kansas City. Yeah, but this is how that's how they help
Yep.
Kansas City though. They don't make no calls on them or something like that, even though they know like Kareem Hunt just runs it in.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Kareem Hunt, and Kansas City wins 30-24 is the final score, man. 30-24, man. Thank you, guys. Thanks for everybody for tapping in on this live stream, man. I went from the Duke game to the Knicks game to the Bucks and the Chiefs game, man.
Yeah.
Man, crazy lot. Thank everybody for tapping in, man. Shout out to the chat, BK Godson. Thank you, bro, for coming in. Deella, NYG Unpopular Opinion Sports. You already know Miz. Thank you guys for tapping in, supporting. Thanks everybody for tapping in, man. Please hit that like and subscribe button, share. Also on all social media platforms to the Man-Cave podcast, as well as the Big Blue Crew Sports Network. And we will see you guys next time, man. Thank you guys for tapping in.
Peace, fellas.
All right. D, thank you for coming on, man. Thank you for tapping in, joining on this live broad stream and stuff like that, man. Thank you for coming through, bro.
For sure, sir.
All right. And we'll see you guys next time.
This has been a Big Blue Crew Sports Network production.
Who's got the rocket launcher? I say we blow it up. Now fire that thing.
It's for the city of sports, playing with a giant Nick. With my man S. God. That's him. You feel the vibe? That's me. We going live. That's us. That like button shared, you been subscribed. Stadium. That MetLife, Big Blue, home of the Braves. Yeah. That turnpike you can see, that's where the game's played. NFL one day, then it's the NBA. Madison Square Garden, that's where the Knicks play. This that NY Logan, no it don't get broken. Legalized, mean this shit smoking. I'm on topic, dropping another episode. The game winner, trade, maybe a field goal. Everybody right now doing the wave. You tune in, the show called The-Man-Cave. I see the chat, they always doing their thing. Big views, 85 inch screen. The game's on, you rush and bleed. Maine calm, you on the road and chill. To the watch along, the show's on. The host, you know it's S. God. It's no telling the panel filled with guest stars. You're now rocking with the voice, you know who it is. It's your boy J Boogie. You're now rocking with my man S. God. I support him to the fullest, you heard? My man Mike Blaze. This is Alter Production. What that mean? We about to alter everything that's playing. Tune in. My man S. God. Support the show. Subscribe, share it. Most importantly, hit that like button.